Do what again? What? Hello, everyone.
Had those people.
I know. I've had those people too, and it disturbs me.
Paul warned that guy. You think if he'd been told that that was a hazard, because I have no depth perception and cannot see people from one side, that he would have known perhaps reaching for plastic bag in front of my groin was a very unwise life choice.
Fair.
All right, and we are live.
Yo!
Hello. Did you say no?
I said yo.
I said hello.
Oh, I thought she said
It's
no.
like hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that's literally my greeting every single time that they start streaming. Just
Come
hello.
inside and meet the missus.
Oh crap! I forgot
We
the
were
serious
doing
conversation
the
coming up,
rest
and
of my
I
stuff is
drank a little bit too
delayed
much to
for
have.
a little bit because I'm about
It's
to
not
do
gonna go
live
well.
with my
It'll be
D&D
fine.
group on TikTok.
I think, hopefully.
I don't think.
Hopefully people will
hear me.
find out.
No!
No, you can't speak now.
I have it just so I can yell at it. For great stress relief.
I'm going to turn this up a little bit more just in case.
Although if we had gotten that place at the trailer park, that could have been really bad. You're not home one day, I just scream that at my phone. Neighbors come running up. Are you okay? We heard you screaming. I appreciate how safe the neighborhood is, but I was yelling at my phone. Thank you.
I did accidentally put that in there.
In the future, though, if you ever hear me yell like that, now that I know you respond this way, please still respond this way. Because now that I am made aware of that, I know in the future.
Oh, hey, would
We
you?
fell in love with like the first
Clear
place.
makes Ben a little bit
That
better.
was
That's what she
huge.
said.
We could have put my pole in there. It was like
It's easily done.
Was it a 3-bedroom or a 4-bedroom, babe?
4-bedroom.
Yeah, it was a 4-bedroom. It was just not something in our budget right now.
That's fair.
Alright, and
If
then
I had internet, it had a steady income already.
when
And
Jay
I didn't
pops
open
in,
it.
I'll be able to put her
Yeah. And I've not had to drop almost $300 in California
Yeah.
to get home
Yeah.
because I didn't know, never ever no one goes through Priceline.
Uh-uh.
What happened?
Well, it's now. Oh God. Remember the Dominican and my rants about Book It?
Oh God.
Book It is now through Priceline. And now Book It is booking.com. Because he said, well, no, Priceline's having to deal with booking.com to get the money reimbursement. Booking.com. Starts Googling and does some digging. Turns out Book It went under shortly after the year that Dominican happened, ironically.
Yeah.
And then became Booking.com. Very creative name change. Book It, Booking.com.
It turned out
And I'm
so
over
good.
here like, note to self, when honeymoon
I can't wait to print this
happens,
one.
we cannot, even if it's gifted to us, if someone went through booking.com or book it, I'm gonna go, no. With all due respect, We gotta go through somewhere else, anywhere else. I will fly Spirit Airlines before I will again.
That is pushing it.
I've already done it twice, thank you, Stella. She
Yeah.
booked our flights, Dan bitch the entire ride. And I'm looking at her going, you are a bean sprout. What are you complaining for right now? I said, well, your bag's there. My bag is under the seat in front of me. But there is no bag there. That is a shawl. It is a single scarf. But according to him, everything was like too close.
You're single.
But yeah, Stella booked it because it was cheaper in the short run, but she forgot that with them, your ticket doesn't include your suitcase. They had multiple suitcases.
Nice.
She was pretty grumpy by the end of the trip.
Oh, really?
Dan counted out the cost.
Yes,
to her,
my
like,
German
at
boy.
Register.
Jay just texted me and she can't join the voice. I think without the right roles or whatever, she can't see them at all.
How dare she?
Oh my goodness.
I blame her.
I got it.
Change it.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I supposed to add? My phone screen keeps going. Julie, what do you Bro, it means I can't talk because I gotta set it up on TikTok.
For the video, I want to show you my friend's card that I'm making.
Oh my gosh.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, it's actually really cool.
No, shush, shush, shush. I'm trying to set up live. I don't even know what that was. But at least it wasn't, more footage of the North Sea that some of us are like, this isn't even the North Sea.
I've been seeing so much of that.
Also, the guy swimming for the boat.
Okay, she should be able. Tell her to try again. Ah, I got it. Haha.
Hey!
Ah,
Could you turn
hello.
on my light stand, please? Now that
No.
my eyes are closed. Mira, we're turning on the light. You win. Oh. Okay,
Alright, just let me know to make it dimmer or brighter.
Just a
Actually, I think it's
second.
at its brightest.
It's very bright.
Very bright.
Very, very bright.
I can't
Here, we're turning
see
on the light,
anymore.
immediately turns into the light.
That's okay. Good. I can feel my retinas again. Hold on, I can process color.
Wait, you can feel your
Really feel
retinas?
the retina though? Can
When you
feel
first turned on the ring light,
it? You feel it in your soul.
when you first turned on the ring light, I heard my retina. It was screaming, "Help me! Help me!"
I can feel my retina.
Sounded like New York.
I'm really concerned that y'all are feeling your.
We watched
It feels
Gremlins
green.
2 for Christmas.
It feels green.
It feels green.
It shouldn't.
That and they had never
My eyes are
seen
green.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
What?
Wait,
Right.
the retina's not the.
Right,
What,
And
what,
they
what's
said
this
that,
thing
and
that
like
has the
all these
color?
times
The
I
iris.
you
Thank
put
you.
on-
The
I was
iris.
like,
You shouldn't be feeling
I
the
don't get you
retina.
thought I made that
No,
up.
no, my retina just feels strained always.
That's fair.
Andy,
Also,
that's
Y'all need to see this picture that Jay has picked for their character.
Oh god.
Oh, nice.
Hold up.
I will put
I
it in the
heard
chat because it is so good.
Which one are they?
Jay,
Just
would you
gonna
like
show
to
you
remind us of your
before I put
character?
on live that I have the
I forget
sensory
who's which
bag.
character.
So we have two tieflings,
This is the only one that I
Okay.
like.
Jay
This
is one of
mine,
the
unless I
tieflings,
put it in your
and
hand.
then we have.
Oh, I need to give
The
myself my
Darjan, I'm
experience
very
points.
possessive.
Oh,
about,
yeah.
but come
How
try
do you do
is
that?
if you
Okay,
get fuzzy.
so
Go up to manager,
Manager
The-
character and level.
Squish fuzzy, there's
Yep.
Miguel. Fish bones.
And-
here, take the phone back.
and then there's like a
and inside
Uh,
is Pepe.
I have too many.
But this is just what I'm saying, like, if you need one at any point, if you want to start with one.
Okay.
Just
manage character and levels, and then when you go to, when it brings you to that page, it'll say manage XP up at the top under your character level.
Of your hand.
Oh, I so did not go to the right place.
And his fur.
He's so soft.
Right.
Why is he so cute?
Gull
Manage
Meadows.
characters and
That's the
levels.
thing that I snatched at Gull Meadows and
Hid.
bought for her. and hid
Nice.
it.
It's so cute.
So, question for you guys before we start.
Yes.
Hang on, Andrew. Give me a second. So, are we wanting? I want to run this by you guys to see what you think. On if we want to stay with XP or milestone, because I don't want you guys to just fight shit and do stuff your characters wouldn't do just to level up.
So it depends on if your campaign is set up in a way where you know where the milestones would be and that you're okay with milestone.
Yeah, I'm okay with milestone. I just wanted to see what you guys thought about that thought process.
Then, so it depends. So if you're willing to give XP to a situation regardless of whether or not combat happened, then I'm still fine with XP. But if you're only willing to give XP for things we kill, then I would say milestone would be better, so it gives us more options to be able to level up.
I think it's I don't know how much XP to give for non-combat situations is my issue. Like, I don't want to not give enough XP.
Well, I would say that for any enemy where combat was resolved, regardless of the method in which it was resolved, you get the XP for that thing.
Okay.
So as long as you're willing to give XP, like for the situation that we had where we captured the person, turned them into the police and stuff, if we're still getting the XP from that, then I'm fine with XP. But if we're only getting XP from things that we kill, then I would say to go with milestone.
I honestly think milestone is just going to be easier all around anyway, especially for the number of players and characters that we have right now. It's just a nice, easy. All right, cool. We hit this thing. Everybody level up. Next
Also,
session we'll.
splitting up and some people fight stuff whereas some people don't.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
that too.
milestone. This sounds like a lot easier.
Okay.
And now
Yeah, I think it could be really complicated when some of us are level, don't know, 5 and then other is 6 or 7
Yeah.
or whatever, to make a good encounter where everyone has fair chances.
That's how it is in
Yeah.
Stacey's campaign right now, where like half of us are level
She's
5 and half of us are level 6.
She spent time like working on the logistics. Though.
No, I'm excited to play again. That just reminded me of that.
Okay,
Which
so
we
we are
wanted to know.
searching
Emma,
milestone.
Can you
So-
add the thingies?
Yeah, how do
Add
I?
the what?
The things I'm supposed to add.
What are you talking about?
We're no longer adding XP. We're just switching to milestones. So you're going to go into your character city. Here.
I like how in unison the members are like,
At
help!
least we know how to
So
do it
then,
the next
did we
time,
level
maybe.
We're
up from
noobs.
that then, or
We'll level up after this session.
okay?
Do you know what you would have done if you'd been told this? Actually, when Stacy did this to you, I had to hear a rant. We'll level up next time. I had to hear you rant about that.
Thank you.
Only because I was 1 XP away from leveling up.
You never
Oh,
said
that
that
sucked.
part though. Just angry rants of why do I have to wait? Why is the screen going?
Do you need
up?
cord fixers as well?
Do you
No,
want me to
Andrew
turn off
did
the
it.
brightness?
Oh, oh.
No, I
You
need to
made it
figure out
blind you?
what is going on. No, please don't blind me. Please don't.
It's
Blind me.
so bright.
You're
I
the
am
blue-eyed
blind.
person here.
Staring into the sun. Please don't blind
I'm
me.
too.
Oh, I hadn't actually hit the like bloody button
That would
yet.
cheer you
That
up.
would be
Glasses.
grand.
That would help.
I love how it's aimed
So, milestone it is? Should we change that?
So good.
right.
What?
That is very bad timing to make that
Is
comment.
it not your father's root beer?
And then
it's
I
AW.
like that.
Oh.
Okay.
Or bangs.
I love that art.
Did you need me to like change the
There's a
info
shot and a
on it?
half.
No, right now it's good.
Okay.
It was angled.
No way,
like
I would never know.
Mhm.
Tastes so
Just
good.
like,
No.
Is it salted caramel?
Mhm.
I'm getting that after this.
Do it. Okay.
I need to put on my fangs.
All right.
Hello.
Other than the fangs, are we ready?
I believe so.
No, my drink is out of my reach.
I'm sorry, I put it on
Work
my
on your
poster.
fangs, girl.
I'm working on my fangs.
Actually, our glasses look very
Okay.
similar.
Hold on.
I should
I will
probably.
return.
I'm ready for the argument that's about to ensue.
Well, it's not going to start right away.
Do
Yeah,
I?
and
Oh, I
also my
really
kid
like
is
it.
right by you, so
Or.
please don't deafen my people.
That might help a little bit.
Well,
Move
no,
you guys closer to me.
argument does not mean yelling.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know
It's good to
what,
have
what
yelling,
childhood
but-
you had, but I hear argument and
Discussion.
I hide under
Discussion.
bed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pretty much.
So,
Same.
you all have finished the job at Rangers.
Okay.
The police take away Sheila, and everything seems to get sorted out.
Okay. Seems to.
you, let's see, Ter- Terrell, I had to figure out how to say that. You feel a strong tug on your arm.
Okay. I look down or to my side.
You look down and you see a very excited Peach jumping up and down next to you.
Oh, nice. Hello, Peach.
No, the water genasi that you guys met. That is weirdly obsessed with Turo.
Weirdly? Why weird? That
Well,
was
no, I'm
weird.
not saying it's weird to be obsessed. I'm just saying she attached rather quickly.
Can I explain in meta my character's thing?
When we get to you.
Oh, okay.
Let me do this first.
I'll just wait over here, shall I?
Yes, you shall. God said so. So,
Blasphemy!
Peach is jumping up and down excitedly, and you also see Renee walking towards you. And she wraps her arms around Ginger, Lilimine, and Adi. And she
This is weird.
excitedly tells you that the two of them will be coming with you back to the guild.
Oh. Wait, which two?
The fiery red tiefling, Renee, and the water genasi, Peach.
These are the ones
Wait,
who
is
worked
it Renee,
at,
the one that we fed her ex-Brad to the mimic?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I
I'm
did
glad
not
she's
say
not
that.
mad at us.
I was standing there.
I
was a
didn't have a
bystander,
hole, but I may have encouraged the feeding of a mimic.
The two of them explained to you that they spoke with a old lady turtle and have decided to quit Rangers and join the guild.
Oh.
Ah, nice.
Maybe these are the ones that my character spoke to.
Yes.
Wait, so are we screwing
No,
over?
I have a harem following me
I'm
because
cool
of
with
this
you.
people.
Are we screwing over this entire fair and like taking all of its employees, basically?
Not all of them.
Okay.
There's like two left.
Island is ugly still there, I think.
So,
Are you sure I can explain my character's thing?
would you wait 5 seconds?
I haven't got that long.
A very, very slow 5 seconds. So they explain they're coming with you, and you all start to return to the guild.
Cool.
So you guys have a little bit of time while you're returning to the guild on your way back. So if you would like to talk amongst yourselves, what you're doing on the way back, if you would like to explain something.
Yes, I would like to explain something, but my characters don't. Our characters don't know this.
Alright, we'll get to that, and then we can get to characters talking amongst themselves while going back to the guild.
Okay. So I'm only explaining this for people who are all in the campaign and watching, so they understand. But my character does the uwus and ada-adas because she decided to flirt around, because as bards do, among all of the noble families, among both the Seelie and Unseelie courts. And the Unseelie court queen that she was currently with at the time was the succubus queen. Because my character is actually part succubus, part tiefling. But all she gets is pheromones. Yeah.
But the best way.
So she decided it was also a good idea while courting the Unseelie court to court the Seelie court with a high elf priestess.
Wow.
And may have gotten caught in the temple by the queen of the succubus. So
Okay.
her penalty is at random times. So when I get enough likes on my live, 500, I end up doing ada-adas randomly without warning. And then uwus every 1,000 likes because I angered the succubus queen. So I am now under this hex that if my character feels emotions very strongly, doesn't matter what they are, I could be angry And I'm gonna end up yelling out "ooh woo" instead,
Okay.
just because of that fact. But she's not confided it to people yet because she's afraid of them using it against her.
Fair enough.
Which is why my character doesn't want to tell anyone. Is her last party decided to purposely piss her off in bar fights so she would cause a bigger bar fight and then confusion during the bar fight.
Fair enough.
So yes, she does not show this very often.
Ravi, I sent you a text on Discord.
On Discord. Okay.
The likes.
All right. So, are you done, baby?
I was trying to get Jinx, but yes.
Okay. So, we are going to first, Terrell, go ahead and talk us through what you're doing first.
Oh, no.
Okay, first of all, I want to stay a bit behind the group, especially behind Bron. And I, just want to watch him over, just like an investigation or a perception or whatever check to maybe glean a bit more about him.
How close are we to what they are doing?
I'm assuming we're just walking like in a mob.
Yeah,
basically, right?
you're all walking together, and Terrell's just kind of in the back right now.
Okay.
It's kinda like
so
how
we
I am
don't
most of the
notice
time in
that
public.
he's like doing a perception check on him.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I'm not there with a magnifying glass or something. I'm just looking him up and down,
On Snapchat.
not in a
Oh
flirty way.
no. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just if I can see some weird shit, maybe some. It's not Warforged like, as far as Tyrell knows Warforged.
Is he haunted?
Yeah, something like this. Maybe haunted, cursed. I don't
Basically,
know.
am I
Maybe
acting
paranoid or whatever. Something that explains his.
Basically, am I acting unusual to your knowledge of what Warforged act like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or look a bit different than others. Or I don't know. Something
I feel like that would be. I feel like that
that
would be almost a history check to see how much knowledge you actually have on Warforged before anything else.
Goodbye.
Because I might be acting strangely, you don't necessarily know what Warforged act like normally.
Have you?
Yeah, but I'm not looking for the
there's one.
for the. Oh, damn it. For the movement or your behavior, I'm more looking on your
I forgot.
outer parts.
Oh, okay. Just.
Not the inner parts.
Oh, okay. So you don't care what's
Yeah.
inside. You just
I
care what I
just
look
think
like.
that
I see how it is.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Hello.
Only matters how you look like.
So yeah, it would be perception if you're not using like a magnifying glass or
Yeah,
anything.
no, I got it. I just-
Perception? Okay.
There we go. That works.
Where it
Now I
is,
look way more
there.
like my tiefling.
Oh, that's a total of 10.
Yeah, it just looks like a regular suit of armor.
Okay.
My character just like kind of pulls her head down and turtles.
just kind of-
Realizing she does not have a cloak, she just kind of huffs and holds her tail over her face for a minute and just.
I just kind of look over and say, "Yay."
Yeah, Terrell just ignores it and goes up to Bron and tries to go beside him. And yeah, I want to have a little talk.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to say Ginger staring after him, like thankfully, like thank you for not saying anything.
Okay, so Bron was your name, right?
Yes.
What the fuck happened back there? I thought we were a team, and the first thing you do is, protect our enemy. I only saw you talk back and forth. At least I think it was talking. I couldn't understand a word. and the next thing you do is block my attack after they nearly kill me in one strike. So what happened there?
I speak more words in. Hold on, I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this. Hold on, because I can only use. So I'm sure that you guys have figured out, but my character can only use one syllable words. So I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this in one syllable words. Sorry. I talk more words in not these words.
So you can speak better other languages than common. Is this right? Okay. Maybe we have a language in common, so to say, that's not common.
I speak some in not this language. Oh, no, language is multiple words. Hold on. In not these words. But had no time to find the words in these words to tell what was said.
Okay, I think I understand that. So you lack the ability to translate from the language you spoke to them to the language you speak now, right?
In the time we had, yes.
Okay. Yeah, then tell me, and now we have time like 2 hours or something. Tell me what happened. At the moment, it's really hard to trust you, to be honest.
For job, we need one to say what had. Well, okay. We need one and got one. I gave man to beasts to stop them and have peace. I misspoke, so they hurt you, but fixed this and sent them back to peace.
I can't believe you pulled that off.
This is what
I know,
we do
right?
all day.
Like I told you, I couldn't do it in 3-word sentences, but I can do it in one-syllable words.
Yes, we 100% changed Bron's language just because he could not have a discussion earlier.
Yes, no, I got, because originally I was only supposed to speak 3-word sentences, 1-syllable words. But knowing this conversation was coming, I knew I would be no way capable of doing that with that limitation. So we changed it to just 1-syllable words, but limitless.
At least you guys
words.
planned ahead.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I gave Andrew the chance to think about something.
Yes. No, I knew exactly what conversation was coming. I was just trying to think of a way that I could actually have this conversation with just 3-word sentences, and it wasn't working. So, anyway, did you understand all of the stuff that was just said?
I think so, yes. So you... oh god. Other language and this broken language, that's a bad combination.
Well, I was gonna say, did you want me to actually, like, a metagame actually explain what I just said?
I would like that very much, yeah. At least for the first
I saw
few
that out of the corner of
things.
my eye. I was like,
Yeah, so basically all...
Unsupervised!
So basically, when you guys might want this information also, because I'm pretty sure you guys are within earshot of this.
My character stops being excited and quits and refrains from going gremlin mode to listen.
So basically what I'm explaining is that we only needed one of the two siblings in order to be able to explain the situation that was happening and complete the job. I offered the other sibling to the mimics basically as a sacrifice to get them to stand down. Because I misphrased how I wanted them to stand down, they attacked you. But then I corrected that misphrasing and made them understand that you were not an enemy, and then told them to stand down from you, at which point that's when they took and ate Brad and then started to walk away. And then you attacked them,
That
which
sounds
is
really
why
bad out of context. He's talking about mimics.
yes, which is why I then stepped in because I had just negotiated peace with them, and then you attacked them. But I didn't have enough time to explain to you mid-combat what had occurred.
Okay. Yeah. I think I got it. I got it the first time. Yay!
I didn't, so thank you.
Okay, so back in character,
Yes.
I understand what you're trying to say. The problem I have is there are still mimics. They are eating people, and they will continue to eat people. So they don't do it in the park anymore. That's a plus. But they will try to get other people to eat. Like I don't know, children in the woods. They play, and I don't think that was the best thing we could do. I'm not very happy how this turned out, to be
Can our
honest.
characters hear what's going on?
I mean, we're all in a group, I would
Yeah,
assume.
I would say so, yeah.
Talking normally in a normal voice
My
and not
character, like-
hushed.
Jump something?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna jump in, jump in.
I mean, there was a time I did upset when the Elven King found out. Before I got hexed, he didn't exactly be chill about the situation. I was turned into a chicken. You know, they're really offended by the fact we eat them.
That was you in
Like,
Skyrim?
really offended. Did I mention really offended? So it depends on the perspective, because that is not a perspective I
You're
would
an awesome
have.
motherfucker. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Thank you for the follow!
This scared me.
I hear that, and I basically turn to Terrell and say,
Yes, I am sorry that I didn't
yes,
get to you. I got
they
really
will
sick at my
eat.
household.
They will eat to live.
So, I
You
did
eat to
not
live.
get to
You killed
report
deer.
any because
You
I
killed
sounded
birds.
like I was
You
dying.
killed cows. All killed
I
to
didn't even
eat,
have
to
COVID
live.
according to these 7
They
tests that I
killed
did.
to
But I
live.
had all the
Brad
symptoms.
fed them. Brad should die. They.
Unalignment.
Sorry.
We're on it.
Well, okay, sorry. Brad should unalive.
Brad should leave.
Brad should unalive.
And he did.
He did.
It's bread, isn't it?
Yes, it's bread now. We have
Bread.
It
Bread is
bread.
pretty moldy now.
I say, will beasts kill? Yes.
No.
Kill to kill? No.
Yes.
Kill to live? Yes. If beasts will have peace, I will fight for peace.
We are 300 away from my character making it.
Okay, I can understand that.
That makes it even worse.
I know.
That's wrong.
Doesn't change my mind, but I can understand it.
But I can't think of it as anything else sometimes now.
So the next time we fight some beast that just roams the woods and kills one child after the other, we try to make peace with them again and again and again. Or what is your tactic here?
I will fight if need be. I will kill if need be. I will keep my friends safe. But if peace can be had, I will fight all who fight against peace.
It's pretty intense.
It's almost like you're a peace forge.
Oh my god, I love
Oh, the Warforged.
Ooh,
Ah, very good.
peace forge.
Nice.
sounds fun. They're all rolling the same thing. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah, get all your bad
I'm
rolls out because
testing
I'm not
my
gonna let you
dice.
reroll shit.
I'm using the app so I can't cheat.
Yeah, I'm using the app because my dice hate me.
I Didn't say you did.
I say if I ever cheat, it's because I
Guilty about
100.
something?
No, I thought you were saying it. I was turning around saying, I'm like, if I ever cheat, it's because I 100% probably forgot that I rolled the dice.
Okay.
Well,
the
I
only,
mentioned the fact that I rolled like 3 different sets and then took the best from all 3 rolls.
the only time I will let you re-roll is if I told you to re-roll. If I told you to roll perception and you rolled like wisdom.
Or an outside
something
force
that's
happens.
not correct.
Really
Like
quick, I
a
did
child
have
or
one
a dog
mechanic to
runs
run
into
by you that I
something.
actually saw some DMs doing that I thought that you might like.
Okay.
Is just
See,
because it might also
in the
relate
chat.
to a situation between
Some of
me
these
and
really
Terrell.
I don't know
Just
if they
if a question is asked
where's the-
and they're like
Really
rolling a
good,
perception
good,
check,
Really?
and I either want to deceive or convince them of something, you have me roll a check, but I don't tell whether or not it's a deception check or a persuasion check. I just tell you whether or not it passes or fails, and then it's up to
I'm gonna
them
put
to
all
decide
the
whether or not
D20s
they
in a bag,
believe or
and I'm
don't
just gonna
believe
roll
me
each
based
die.
on the check.
Okay.
So, like, basically, they could ask me a question, I could roll a deception check and
We're just
fail,
gonna
and
see
you
how
tell
that
them
goes
that
for me.
you don't believe what they're saying. But, or I could tell them the truth, roll a persuasion
May or
check,
may not
I
go well.
fail it, and they still don't believe me even though I'm telling the truth.
Well,
are
it's the
200
it's
likes
the same
away.
thing on if someone rolls a perception check
Yeah.
on an NPC.
Yeah.
They can tell you the truth. That doesn't mean you're going to believe it.
Yeah, but it's just like if I want to lie to them, I would roll a deception check. But if I say I roll a deception check and deceive them, then they know I'm then.
Right. Right.
So it's just a matter
Are
of
you just
I would not
opening-
tell them whether or
I
not
love
I'm
how
rolling
daintily
deception
you're
or
opening that cupcake.
Yeah.
Don't be messy.
like we
can
don't
already
tell
tell.
each other if we're rolling deception or persuasion.
why I've
We
not
just simply
unfolded
roll and say
mine.
whether or not we passed or
That
failed.
fear of just
So
Good with that.
skewer.
okay.
Okay. Does anyone else want
Did you just steal Mira's food?
No.
It's so good. Why would you do that?
Because it's so
does
good.
anyone else want to have a conversation with anybody?
I'm good at the
I
moment.
pull out one of the rotting fish that I took from the barrels and just hold it up and ask everybody, fish? Fish?
No thank you.
I'm gonna throw
Put that away.
My tiefling
Why do you still have this rotten
Ginger
fish?
looks at you, tucks her tail, and
Just
just
in
hisses.
case.
Do you think they would have cleaned up
Food.
the fish too? Or just
Not
body?
food.
I
Love.
prefer my food without the mold. Thank you.
I put the
The,
fish
the
away.
body wasn't even clean.
You know,
No,
it's
no,
funny.
don't put it away.
It occurred
Throw
to me
it
like
away.
a week ago. I was like, oh, instead of getting bread, I
Don't
could
tell him
offer
that.
them the
He made it
fish
in the
instead of bread.
forest. If you tell him put away the body, he's gonna be like,
Nasty ass sardines.
By the way, one
Apparently.
clarification: did you behead the guy in the what's it called?
In the barrel?
The barrel in
I
the first?
did rip the head off, but then everybody told me to put it down, so
And
I
then
put
I-
it back
and
into
then-
the barrel. Yeah.
Okay, that was the last
Okay.
confusing last time.
We watched the entire thing.
Lovely.
And you couldn't hear me, could you?
No, I couldn't.
Oh,
I do have the speaker turned up though, so because I did mess Jay a couple times when you said something, so I had the speaker turned up so I don't miss you again. I apologize.
Yeah, you are a bit quiet today, Revi. If you can change it a bit. Yeah, everyone else is
Maybe
pretty
put it
good.
Right here.
We're gonna put it right here. See if that's better.
Let's see if, like, maybe. There.
It was facing away from me. That's the thing.
Yeah, that'd do
Ah,
it's
yeah.
facing me.
Way better.
I think I have all my
Circle is the
D20s
front.
in here.
But yes. So I listened to the whole thing. So if one of you say you did something, I'm gonna know if you did it or not.
Oh, I 100%. I did not take any qualms in the fact that I ripped that guy's freaking head off.
And
so.
what did I do? I used one of my spells to make it talk.
Yes.
Yes.
Put me
Yes.
back.
Put me down.
Yeah.
That made me laugh.
That was really fun.
I
feel
feel like
like
we
that would've
shouldn't
made
have
me
laughed
more-
at that.
I feel like that would make me more suspicious of the head and feel like I should keep it more now that I think about
You
it.
put it back in the barrel.
No.
Reverse psychology does not work on him.
No, I know.
I tried. It worked though, actually.
Yes, no,
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
put it back. I did put it back.
Alright. So,
Oh my gosh, this was messy.
if none of you have anything else to say to each other,
And
we
you have not
Oh yeah,
finished.
did any of you guys have anything conversation-wise to
We have paper towel.
I'm just gonna say, cool. I'm glad that
There's
the
paper
two
towel
Peach
on the
and
ledge.
them are coming with us.
Yeah.
And then we're
And Peach is still by my side,
Oh,
or
Yeah, no.
what's their situation?
Over by Gandalf.
Just
Hi, Steven.
because of my curiosity, I turn to our new members and say, why you want to join?
There you go.
Do you ask Peach or Renee?
Now you can see Gandalf.
I kind of look at them both, just letting whoever answer.
Steven. We are 200 likes away from my character making another.
Renee looks at you and goes,
Look at my dad.
well, honestly, we were bored.
Thank you.
Like, you guys showing
That's
up
valid.
has been the most exciting thing that's happened to us in a really long time. Plus, you all are super cute, so, I mean, come on.
Ooh woo.
That's, as his character says that, Ginger immediately just pulls her tail and her wings and just like gargoyle covers her face.
She looks at you and goes, just like I said before, honey, that's a nighttime thing.
I didn't make this out that time, though. That's
She
not a
still
mistake.
looks at you.
I didn't even do the sound. We don't have it. Oh no.
He's literally doing it. Do you watch his finger?
That's what she said.
I would be doing it, but you have my phone.
Yeah, that's right.
She doesn't look at you. You just hear from within the wings.
Do you like shiver as you say it? Like, does your body tremble?
I think that has to happen.
Hey yo.
Gosh, like, do you get, like, or is it
You
like,
don't know. I'm in the wings.
is it like an anime girl thing where you go like,
No. No, my tiefling does not stand there and go. I would say if we got
shimmy,
like
shimmy.
100 gummy bears, I would stand up and do that. But
We have gummy worms. I know what you meant, but I had
Okay.
to be a brat.
Alright, so then what about the other person?
Peach?
Yes.
She's on, at this point, on Terrell's shoulders. Like, she is just fascinated.
Oh, so
by
she just
this
wants
Earth
giant
Gen-
man.
Yes. She
Okay.
is fascinated by the Earth Genasi.
I mean, hey, get some more of these in me, and giant man sounds good too.
Hey.
Hey.
that's. I feel like a Warforged saying that. I just my characters didn't just kind of.
Oh no, I didn't actually say
Oh,
that.
okay, I thought your character was saying.
That's
No.
too many syllables.
Yes, that's way too many
Way
syllables.
too many.
of words.
I'm over here like, thinking, did he eat a person? His language has improved.
Get this drink in me, or get more of this drink in me, and giant man sounds good to me too.
Oh, yeah, no,
Once
that's good syllables.
I didn't say what the drink was.
That's right.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's good syllables, y'all.
It's good syllables.
All the syllables.
Okay, anyway.
Anyways.
Okay, so now we know why the two of them are with us. One is Bored and one is Randy.
Randy?
I don't know.
Horny.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid
Spicy?
using that word. Seriously, am I that old and are you that young that you don't know what Randy actually meant?
No.
Oh my god,
I'm a baby.
so
Wait,
old.
you really didn't? You said you watched Austin Powers.
You haven't seen that?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I've seen the scene where he's peeing from the fountain because he ate asparagus.
Oh, we have to watch Austin Powers.
Which one?
All of them. We have to just have a marathon of all of them.
Okay.
Anyway,
We got
moving
Buffy
on,
Marathon,
moving on.
that marathon.
Moving on.
Back to the Future
Okay,
marathon.
did anybody else want to accuse me or come down on me for anything?
Go
Just
down.
checking.
You? I mean,
Not even.
maybe.
That's
I-
what
My
I said.
character
get it all
moves
out now.
even further away from you.
What do I do?
Phraseology, sir.
I'm not actually saying this. I'm just asking the group.
Needs work.
Okay.
I mean, I would love to talk to Peach, but I
I'm ready to go back.
don't know what
Okay,
to
you want
say.
to speak to
He
Peach?
doesn't know.
Are you speaking to Peach? Or you just
I would love to, but I don't know what to say.
Get off.
Sing to her. Peaches, peaches,
And
peaches.
so she's by my arm or by my side or what she's doing.
She's like on top of your shoulder at this point. Like when you pick up a child
Okay.
and they're just riding on your shoulder. She's just perched there.
So
She
sing
has
only part of the
No,
song to her.
she has no idea what personal space is.
What is she again?
A water genasi.
How big are they?
Wait.
Probably like 5 foot, 4 foot. They're about human size.
Because he's only like 6'5".
But she's made of
so-
water.
Only
so she's way
So,
big.
so there's something
Fine.
basically the size of him, but just sitting on his
Yes.
shoulder. Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, Terrell is like the statue of a strongman, so
Yes,
it would
no,
not
no,
be a
I-
problem to pick up a normal-sized woman.
Yeah,
Dainty.
no, my worry wasn't the weight as much as just the look of it in my mind of some 5 foot something sitting on the shoulder of a 6 foot something. So that would literally be like Nick sitting on my shoulder.
Have you ever watched cheerleading?
That's
Yeah.
fair. That is fair.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking up at her and ask her if she's comfortable on my shoulder, and look at her a bit confused.
Yeah, you're super comfy. My feet were just so tired, so I figured you would be okay with it because you were okay with me like touching your arms. So I figured I'd just crawl up here and just take a little bit of a seat.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Okay, go ahead.
So you're coming with us, I heard,
Yeah,
to the Adventurer Guild.
we talked to this old lady turtle lady, and she said it was totally fine if we wanted to join the guild. We have to go ahead and we have to meet this orc lady, which is fine because I'm totally a people person, but I think it'll be okay. But anyways, yeah, we're coming with you. What do you think?
Okay, how did you talk
My
to the
character's
turtle lady?
twitching a little, hearing her amount, and starts rifling through her rucksack to make sure she has nothing caffeinated. She says nothing to anyone, just is looking to make sure. She sees some of her tea leaves, just looks at Peaches for a minute and just digs a hole with her foot, throws
So-
him in there, buries it.
When you ask,
Wait, so you just robbed her?
No, I got rid of all my caffeinated items.
Oh.
so
okay.
when you ask how she talks to May, she pulls out the Stone of Far speech that you guys had from the guild.
Oh yeah.
So this is our stone she
Yes.
has, or
So she's just stolen this from us.
She says, so this like fell out when you guys were fighting around with that Brad dude that you fed to the little baby mimic. So I figured it would be fine if I just called that old lady on it.
So
you sure it just fell out?
Yeah,
Okay.
it definitely did, honey. Don't you believe
Insight check.
All right, roll for insight.
And I do one too?
Yeah, go for it.
5. Nailed it.
11 total.
Yeah, she totally found it on the ground.
Wait, what would mine?
Yeah, no. Well, here's the thing. I had
I
that
got a natural
stone
20 plus 3.
before we went into that
20
fight.
plus 3? Oh, she 100% stole it.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
gonna
like
side eye everyone, like bombastic side eye, and just be like,
Can I do it or no?
what are you trying to do?
The insight?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
forgot.
Bombastic
what to click on.
side.
skills and then
Another net 20, Vera. That's not fair.
this.
Yeah.
I'm not making an insight check, but do I notice? maybe a
Oh,
signal?
okay. All of the dots.
All of the dots and then
Okay.
skills.
Audie
and then
just
I
looked at everyone.
I see, I'm
and
new
shook
to
her
the
head.
app.
So you know that.
And then
She's full of shit.
I rolled it for you, but
And this is which one?
The water genasi on
that's
what
what
I
I
was
was
Orange nuts, those are physical
Their insight
things, right? They're not
is plus
just
3, so
water.
roll
Right,
it,
they're,
and then add
they're
three.
like a shaped water person.
Okay, then with that signaling,
Like think of have you seen Fairy Tale?
yes,
Think of
Thank you.
the water summon. The, like,
no,
water
why
summon?
can't I raise lady?
That doesn't help. I saw it like years ago.
Julia.
Oh,
Think of Julia. How she can
Yeah.
Turn.
I picture Osmosis Jones.
And I'm still standing next to Terrell, right?
Yeah, she totally picked it up.
I'm
Yeah,
still
you're
standing.
still next to Terrell.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Then-
can I check my belongings to make sure nothing's still
Yeah, you can go for it.
With the head nod, I take that as the signal to act, and I immediately reach up and grab the Genasi by the neck.
Try to protect her.
Oh, I did a bad
Jesus.
Roll for
Acrobatics?
acrobatics or athletics. I'll let you choose.
Let me look at my stats.
signal to grab.
Yes.
These ones, no.
I just meant.
Oh, I should try to avoid it, right, Remy?
I'll roll athletics.
Okay. If you want to like help her move out of the way, Terrell, you can do an athletics roll or an acrobatics
Acrobatics?
roll.
Yeah.
My claws don't like your dice strip.
Be nice to me, Jim.
Okay, I rolled
Okay.
with my athletics. I rolled a 19.
I don't like it.
What did you roll for?
Put it away.
Just a 12 in
Too
total.
fragile. I'm not touching it.
Yeah, you grab her.
And I literally just grab her and just swing her around straight in front of us, so that way we're all just kind of staring straight at her.
Put her down.
Not
Stop
this
touching
again.
people.
So, my character's like kind of hunching and using her tail to bounce back and rotate. So personal space is just like not a concept for you, is it?
Baby, I'm gonna make you do an acrobatics check for that. There's no way you can just bounce on your tail without having to roll for it.
Oh, please, a natural one. Please.
I do 20. What am I adding to this?
Falls into the mix if it comes
Once
Okay, that's turn.
Once you add your tail as a feat, I'll let you do it, but you have not added this feat yet, so you have to roll for
Is
it.
that even an option?
Yes, it is.
You didn't tell me that?
Yeah, but you don't have the option for feats yet.
Oh, okay.
We're not there yet.
Yet.
19, 20, 21, 22.
Alright, fine, I'll let you do it.
Damn it.
We're all
I look down at her and say,
Thank you.
not when lie is seen. And I look back straight at the Genasi straight in the eye and say, you lied.
Oh dear, we're gonna.
She is grabbing at your hand a little bit. She's like, alright, alright, you got me, you got me. When the tiefling lady was on the ground and she was passed out and everything, I might have taken it from her pocket. Okay, sorry, let me go.
My character hears this and is now fixated on Peaches and may or may not be reaching for a weapon, just like toying with it. Not aiming like she's going to throw it, but just twirling it.
To be fair, if you let me get something in real quick, to be fair, there was a lady coming from it anyways. She was already talking, and I just kind of picked it up out of the pocket.
I just
What
After
she's saying.
doing this, I want to check
There
my
was a
belongings,
lady
please.
coming for it?
No, coming
After that, she...
There was someone talking out of it while it was in Jay's pocket.
Oh, okay. I thought she meant like somebody else was reaching for the
I just look at them and say what words were spoke.
Tails are all powerful.
You not know common?
This
Oh, or you can't understand her because she's talking so fast.
No,
No,
what?
she said
What were they saying from the stone?
She was saying something about a fish and barrels and a guy in a barrel.
That seems.
I just hold out my hand for the stone.
She gives it to you right away.
My character stares her down a little more pointedly. So the exact things we were asking questions about? Did you hear any more information about someone in a barrel?
Was there anything else said?
Oh, well, I was gonna say, you didn't tell Peach anything about the fish and the barrels and whatever.
We
No.
only told Renee.
All you told
Oh, I thought we had talked to
was
Peach
to
about
tell
it.
him to put a head down.
Yeah.
That's all you told Renee.
Wait, no, my character had given her the diary. Well,
Well, yeah, but that didn't have anything to do with the
The barrels and the fish.
Oh,
That was like a random encounter.
Yeah, that was a random encounter.
Yeah.
Why did it
I'm
have to be
just,
fish and barrels in it?
I'm literally just standing silently like a statue holding them up, just waiting for something to happen, waiting for
Put her down, my guy.
Okay, with those words, I release my grip and just let her go.
No, don't drop her.
That
You say drop her.
Ginger just face palms.
She falls to the ground and skitters behind Renee, who is now talons out, staring at you guys. Look, she said sorry, so let's all just calm down.
I mean, I'm calm. He's also calm. He's just kind of socially awkward.
I
My
literally,
character just kind of goes,
no,
puts away her like,
after letting them go, my arm just kind of goes to the side and I just start walking as if nothing happened.
She flips
Yeah,
off.
see? Totally calm.
Like, as you're walking by, you're just...
Renee or Peaches?
I love it.
Super fair. Super fair.
Ready?
Yeah.
Can I check for my
I
belongings?
join her and put them off too.
Yes, you can check your belongings. No, she didn't take anything else.
Okay.
Okay, after she was all over me, I was a bit worried.
That's fair.
Yeah, I totally just like you because you're another Jackie.
Faced
Totally.
with his
Yeah,
crush just
totally.
sitting on
All
him.
my riches, my cool quarterstaff,
Yeah,
and
no,
my
she didn't take
worthless
anything else.
t-shirt.
With your 23 that you had before, you can tell she's telling the truth.
Okay, cool. I'm like, guys, it's cool. Like, let's just go. It's fine.
My character wasn't actually doing anything. She
I'm
was
already-
just twirling.
No one was doing anything
I'm already
except
like
for Bronze.
30 feet ahead of you guys at this point. Just
She's
on my
still
way back.
flipping you off, just behind you. Alright,
Sorry, I'm just picturing this character darting in and out doing that.
I mean, not to metagame, but did anybody actually want to radio to find out what was being said about?
Yeah, that was. Once this was done, that was what I was gonna do.
Gotcha, okay.
I'm done apologizing now.
Okay, yeah, so...
Oh, I don't apologize for crap.
Well, I feel bad because I did the bombastic side eye and then you went.
Don't ever side eye Brom.
Lesson learned. I've never done that again. I'll just side eye everyone else.
Everyone's stepping on, you're just gonna have, like, your hand over your
Yeah,
face.
you're like-
I just look to Peach and ask if she wants to hop back on.
She nods, but doesn't say anything. She's visibly shaken up.
So she doesn't jump back on my shoulder.
She's kind of just like
So sad.
holding onto your arm, just not saying anything.
Aww.
He's so sad now. Sad. Out of character.
He's so
What you
vulnerable.
do to
Oh,
people?
I'm not sad. Oh, she stole from us? I have no problems with what I just did.
Yeah, I turn to her and say, please don't ever steal from us again, or we don't have another chance.
She nods. She nods quickly and she's like, yep, okay, my bad.
Thank you. Then let's keep going.
Cool, we're good. Alright, now that this is over. Jay, you said you wanted to radio back?
Pull aside dice that are treating me good.
As soon as we started, like, kind of walking out and chilling out after that, yeah, I would just kind of
Hey, you can't say I don't
hold those stone up and be like, hey, so, apparently I missed a message.
And you hear a radio back that says, a message?
Don't even.
And she goes,
You're
No,
bullshit.
it has to do with the turtle lady.
Carol lady.
She goes, oh, yeah, some super hyper chick picked up. I was just letting you guys know that we found some stuff out about the barrel and the fish and stuff, and we'll tell you more and brief you when you get back.
Oh,
Before you continue, can everyone hear this? So is this like a speaker, or is this like telepathically, or how does this phone work?
Yeah, it's like a walkie-talkie where everything is loud.
Okay,
Everything is loud.
sure.
Everything is
Like
blasted.
Stoneberg.
Don't only last for 1 hour though?
No, it's special.
Oh, okay.
No question in the physics in this game.
This is the god that you're talking to. Remember that.
There's not electricity. Everything's
I'm
coral
sorry, my
powered in
lord.
this world.
Really?
Everything gravity powers.
Anyway. Okay, so just we'll get the information when we get back, essentially.
Yep.
How long of a trip back is it?
It didn't take you guys that long to get there. I'd say you get back in like an hour.
Oh, okay. We did a
Or
race before.
Jinx get abducted.
Yes.
Yes, I am the mom who, if she walks within range of me, she has acknowledged the fact that she has already run the risk of potentially getting snatched up. She learned this when she lived with me, so.
So you guys get back to the guild and are greeted by the flamboyant dwarf that you had met earlier, Barry. And he goes, "Hey, queens, how was your test? I see you're alive. That's a good sign."
Can't say that much for bread.
Alright, I heard uwu and bread.
That's all you need to hear.
Fair enough.
Blissfully, even Jinx is like, I'm out. It's weird now, no.
My character just has uwu as nay, so.
Alright.
He says that, and my character just hangs her head and just kind of starts to raise a finger, pauses a minute, and just goes, meh.
Alright, so you walk in through the shop, and he goes, "Alright, before you guys go, I told you I would have a little something special for you. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go back upstairs, talk to Blackburn, and then she's going to give you a little something you're going to bring down to me." So I would take
I thought this was Final Fantasy.
and go up there.
You know what? We don't know where it is. We have established.
And that's all he says.
Yeah, I was trying to angle it for there and then swivel it without it tilting, but it hates me.
That's fair. Okay. Well, I really just kind of stand there and just wait to see what the rest of the party does.
You do not with the tripod, ma'am. Come
I will go up to Blackburn,
I'm gonna find
or in that direction.
Nix, are you going to Blackburn or are you going elsewhere?
I'm staying with the party. Are you nuts? People will go off on their own or never heard from
We
again.
are
To be fair, you split the party as
Immediately
Right.
found getting
to go
here.
to the cafeteria.
That's true.
Yeah, true.
That was different. Smaller
It was
space.
ooh.
This is the same place.
Yeah, you're in the same building.
I want to get the something special thing.
Alright, so you all go up to Blackburn's office?
I just follow everyone else, so.
I'm just gonna wait there. I don't feel like walking that far.
Do you want to go on to the
You're
other
like,
shoulder?
I'm just gonna stay here. Bye.
Y'all have fun. I'll see ya.
You know not yet.
Okay, see you later.
I before walking with the rest of the party, I turn to. I forget the name. Sorry. What's your character's name?
Lilimene?
Thank you. I turn down and just say, "You not come."
That's what she said?
I
Means that way.
think I've been mid-sip of her flask and just kind of...
Could change that.
Words. I only get certain.
Yes.
Anyway, you know come.
Buy me dinner first.
I
looked to
say.
Renee and Mel. I'm not that bad.
I say. Food court.
No, she said go to Blackburn and then come back here, so I'm not gonna walk that. I'll just be here.
Okay.
But maybe Blackburn wants to see every one of us. You sure you want to stay here?
I just like my head just like falls back and I just like stomp behind you guys.
Toddler tantrums just.
Junju doesn't say anything, but her tail kind of wags a little bit, like kind of happy for once that she's not the one angry stomping.
Alright, so you all get up to Blackburn's office, and May ushers you right in. And Blackburn's standing there and ushers you all to sit at the 5 chairs.
Really awkward.
And Renee and Peaches say goodbye at the door and start talking to May while you guys walk in.
Right under the tripod.
I just walk in and just kind of sit down, just very stiff and just with my fists clenched on my knees, just kind of sitting
If she
there
comes to you, I
still.
will grab her and do that.
I do the complete opposite. Sit on the chair, turn it around, so the backside is in between my legs, and just very relaxed on the chair.
Commander Riker, that stuff. Nice.
Yeah.
She looks at you all and goes, "So I heard everything went well. Kind of.
Could have went better, to be
Yes,
honest.
we won.
Do you have like a pen? and
Job
paper?
done.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no, we don't need a pen. Oh.
So, anyways, we heard back
Follow it
about
And then turn your feet.
the barrel and the fish and
Yeah.
The fish wasn't the concerning part.
The fish is fine. We are doing good. We're doing new therapy.
so was the head on the body when you found it, or what happened with that? It looked like a clean rip, and that was much more fresh
Forceful?
than the other wounds.
I just say, I take off, just in case.
Just in case what?
Don't know, just in case.
At this point, my tiefling is just sitting here rubbing her temples. Again, just kind of perched on her tail for a brief second, then just sitting. She looks up like as though to say something about your character, and then just closes her mouth and goes back to being like, yeah, no.
Okay,
no.
so just so everybody understands the mindset, though, as to what the just in case means. As a Warforged, I analyze all possibilities. So it's possible that the body could have been an undead. Removing the head would have killed the undead. It's possible that the body could have been stolen before the guild got there to look at it. So taking the head would have still allowed them to identify it, even if the body had gone missing. Situations like that. So there are many just in case situations that.
How are you, Ron, going to explain all of this?
I really just say just in case because I think that this is just common way of thinking for anybody else to think.
Why? Nobody ever thinks of this much of that except Dan.
So,
Doing a character.
so Blackburn looks at you and goes,
He'd do that.
right.
Yeah, we didn't understand it either.
I don't really want to talk about it. I'm a little traumatized, honestly.
Okay.
My character's just standing here with her flask.
I just say heads can have use.
And I'm gonna say it was definitely wrong though.
So,
I'm sorry, your character just said heads can have use.
Okay,
My character once again chokes on her flask, but ends up spitting it and almost getting your character in the face in her shock.
he doesn't understand innuendos.
obviously.
Just for a future purpose, the heads are better when they are on the body.
Ginger
Just-
hands the flask to the gnome. He notices the sip the gnome took, looks
I
at the
genuinely
flask,
hope
sits
they
down.
give
The
us
gnome
some kind of
looks at the
scenario where
flask,
we had
covers the
skulls,
flask,
it would be a
puts it
better
away.
I
position.
would have done this without touching my lips to it.
Oh no, my character is more concerned because it's very strong stuff.
Uh-oh.
And
Big
you're
strong
very
stuff on that
tiny.
I am a gnome.
So if you took a big sip, it's more like thinking, is it gonna hit you like it hits a dwarf? Which if so, you'll be fine.
I'm a gnome, and I weigh
Roll
30 pounds.
roll Constitution.
Good. Okay.
Oh
Just a straight Constitution.
Okay, let me go back.
no! I say yeah, it's something that my character.
Okay, now we are
drinks,
only
like, just
four
all the
people.
time, but it because it's like kombucha to her species.
I got a 5.
Nice.
You're swaying in your chair. That hit you really good.
Hey, how tall is her character?
I'm 3 foot.
3 foot? She's half of you.
I'm a gnome.
I mean, that's good. That means my character would just be sitting here going, oh dear.
Alright, so
I should not have given you a sip to your own devices. I should have supervised you. For this, I am sorry. Taking note. Do not feed
Blackbird
gnome
is
after midnight.
Blackburn just like has her arms crossed looking at the two of you and goes, are you done?
I'm done.
So while these
covers her
guys
mouth
are
and
getting
her
drunk,
She's coiled on the floor at this point with the sound.
Anyways, as I was saying,
You are now in a wing, and the wings open, engulf the gnome, and slam shut, and I'm just like covering your mouth.
as I was saying about the body, we went and collected all the barrels, the fish, the body, everything like that. And we think that this might be a good first job for you all.
For the first time, Lilamine's ears actually perk up and like look at the conversation. She stops filing her nails.
So we checked over the body and the head and everything, and it looks like there was a large packet of nightshade in the body.
Oh,
So
can you explain what that means? What is nightshade?
it's
poisonous flower.
very, very poisonous flower. We did a little bit more digging while you were all at your ranger's job, and this looks like it might be connected to one of the smuggling cartels. So we are going to send you guys out when you're ready, and have you see if you can find the source of this, and then we will teleport in some backup, and hopefully we can get this sorted out.
He doesn't have the head anymore, does he?
No, I put the head back in the barrel. When
Oh,
I was
good.
talking.
Because I was gonna be like, because that would have it would have
Oh, okay.
nightshade in the blood by now, so my character
No,
would
no,
be
no, no,
like,
no,
so
no,
we're putting this down.
No, it's not in the blood. There was literally a packet of nightshade in his body.
Okay, no,
So they were
Oh.
smuggling the nightshade.
inside that, so he was a pack mule,
He
essentially.
was he's a dead pack mule.
But
That's probably how it
I look at
What
them and say,
species uses nightshade as a fun?
no.
Do we know
I
if
look at
nightshade
them
is
and say,
relevant?
Heads spoke to me. Did they say who killed them?
Most nightshade without dying? Like in small
Nah,
quantities?
I mean,
I got way too many questions at once.
Sorry.
That's us figuring out a real life
Alright.
question.
Sorry.
But no, I just say, heads spoke. Did they say who killed them?
Worms need to know
She looks at you and goes, it was alive?
Search history.
It spoke.
He was alive when you ripped his head off?
No.
No.
No, he was definitely
He was very
unalive at the time.
Why was he speaking then?
Why is he?
Ha ha ha.
Right.
That was me.
Drunk gnome. Drunk gnome.
You were drunk
Oh,
on
the
initiative?
drunk gnome.
No.
No. No. Gnome drank my flask
Just now.
and didn't realize it was draconic ale.
It's good though.
And I
No more
foolishly
for the
thought
group,
I
no.
would take small sip.
She's
I'm
just,
fuzzy and warm.
she just sighs and goes, oh, God.
But he wouldn't leave the head, so I had to do something.
I'm just using the wing at this point. It's just extending and holding you still.
Somehow,
And like telling you to sit. And just holding you
somehow
down.
that
No
makes
pout.
sense. Somehow this makes sense.
It worked.
Yeah, okay.
I was afraid he'd bring it with, and that was traumatizing.
Speaking of, why does it smell like fish in here?
Oh, he thought a dead fish would come in handy
And he
too.
brought it with.
I
I
just
think
reach
he's
into
a
the
hoarding
and say,
machine.
fish?
At this point, I turn to go.
Please say
"Pretty
yes so we
sure
don't
he's a
have to deal with
hoarding
it."
Machine, actually.
I'm gonna go.
My character is like a clothespin of sorts on her. My character is only fine because there's like a clothespin of sorts on her string.
I feel like every time I pull the fish out, everybody needs to make a constitution save.
No, the fish is going. The fish is gone.
She clicks a button on her desk and goes, May, can you come in here, please? And May waddles in, and she goes,
500
each, and comes over and eats it and walks back.
Are they?
Who ate
I'm
it?
gonna look at the bucket and go.
The turtle ate the fish.
And I
left.
say,
The minute I see the turtle lady coming out, I bring
Eat
my
just in
wings
case.
back over to my
just in case. So minus
Are you
1
shading
to
my
the
eyes
fish
too?
that I'm holding?
Yes.
Are you shading my eyes too with your wings?
Yeah, you're drunk, so there's no way I'm letting you see it. Your mouth's just on.
And I have not thrown up.
You're holding your bucket in the wings.
So, before we send you out, do any of you need a rest, or are you ready to head back?
I'm good. Let's go.
You need bread.
And
I'm
water.
in time.
No!
So
Your
the last
character is
session
going
we
free.
ended, you said we had a
Why
long
would you
rest,
make
but
your
I don't
character
know.
have an allergy to gluten?
Reality.
Ben, what did you say?
I'm not sure if we hadn't the long rest or not, because so much changed since the last session.
You guys have had a long rest.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And one question to the Nightshade I wanted to ask, what's her name? Blackburn?
Yeah.
If the Nightshade, the thing is of any value. So,
What was that then?
It's
what?
you said the dead body had Nightshade in him, right? Like in a package.
Yeah.
So I want to ask the
Is this normal?
Nightburn if the Nightshade is something worth transporting, like for gold.
It's less that it's sellable for gold and more that someone probably wanted to use it.
Okay, yeah. So not to sell, just to kill someone with it, maybe,
Most
Probably.
likely, yes.
or more than one. When how much was the package? So how big was it?
It was a couple ounces. Nothing huge, but
Able to fit up a rectum, that's what matters.
What is on here?
no.
I didn't actually say that, because
Okay.
the rectum is too long of a word.
Rectum is too big of a word.
That's not what I heard. But okay.
It's very small.
No, so Fen had asked how much nightshade there was, and Blackburn said it was a good couple ounces.
Oh.
Would we know if this would be enough to kill one person, or 10, or 100, or?
After getting it tested, it is pure.
I'm sorry, did you say after? Or after?
We got it tested. It is pretty pure nightshade powder, so that could kill a couple people.
Oh crap! I forgot to.
Couple, okay.
I was Googling
So-
if you can smoke nightshade. Oh,
Definitely more than one, yes?
I haven't done it yet because I'm dumb.
Yes, yes.
smoke any plant that you can dry out.
Yeah, and live. And
Oh,
live.
that's
That's the important part.
Sensations, lightness, and the sensation of flying. So I think you can.
So it's kind of
Followed by that.
it's kind of like jellyfish, or not jellyfish, but
We're leaving that
pufferfish
part out.
poison. Like you can eat it
Followed
and
by
it gives you an
alive.
effect as long as you prepare it correctly.
You should know.
So it could be used as drugs, not as
Probably
assassination.
We are not smoking nightshade.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway,
So
Their characters are not doing this. I will drag someone out by their horns.
the
Horns.
preparation of
didn't
poisons and then
even cross my mind.
it crossed mine many times.
But with
Yeah,
higher doses,
yeah,
is there indication memory loss, coma, and even death could occur?
Sounds like a fun night.
Poison could cause death. No way.
Weird. I must get some. Let me see.
No.
Okay, moving
But I
on.
know a place I could get you some for free.
I want to have a poison garden.
Moving on.
I can get you some.
Melanie needs some first.
It's not that though. She even said
She's
it.
still
It's
wanting
not.
some though.
Okay. We have to get to them
Well, I'm
first.
saying before
I should
Mira gets it.
probably-
Okay, so then for the mission, are we setting out immediately, or are we?
So
do we have some
Blackburn
downtime?
has asked you if you need to rest before or if you are ready to go now.
Oh,
Nice,
Dwarf
I'm
Princess said
ready
you
to
had
go.
shit for us.
Wow.
I didn't phrase it that way, but
I was
just.
like,
Really sounded like you did though.
Person is 2 syllables.
Okay, fine.
Oh, it's one syllable.
Dwarf said prize for job.
Thank you.
Yes, not a problem.
Yes, hold on. And she hands each of you a large copper coin.
She's reading.
Sweet. So 1 large copper coin.
Oh,
And she tells you,
I
go ahead and hand this coin to either Larry or Barry,
Oh, so it's not currency.
and you'll be able to go into the closet.
I don't
So
know.
one upper coin for everyone, or one for the whole
I do
group?
not need to go back in.
She's not gonna explain anymore. You're gonna have to go
Yeah,
back and
that's
see
it.
I
what
just-
she's talking about.
I just take the coin and walk out. So
I take the coin and go, and I
She
go,
knows that you have it.
it's coming, don't worry.
My hat's being tormented.
what do the rest of you do?
I follow.
Fan.
Just asked, is this one coin for the whole group or one coin for
She
every
hands
person?
Each of you a coin.
Okay.
Okay, so I grab the coin and go to the vendor or whatever, to the 2 dwarfs, the little guys.
Yeah. Alright, so everybody's coming then back to the dwarves.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Boards.
gonna take
Damn.
this.
Sure. My character just looks at your character like,
Who yours?
Which
Me?
your?
Me, her.
Ginger is looking at your character
Oh,
specifically with your wordage. Yeah,
Okay.
Braun. I was looking at Braun and just was, kind of picks up the truck drum.
Oh, I'm fine.
I literally just walk back to the dwarves and then just kind of like plop the coin onto the counter.
Larry looks at you and goes, "Why are you always smashing things at me?"
Oh my god, that poor dwarf's traumatized.
Coin. I get stuff.
He points at Barry, and Barry goes, "Oh my god, Larry, you have to stand up for yourself one of these days." And Larry goes, "Oh," and runs to the back. And Barry picks up the coin and goes, "All right, big guy, so you're first, huh?"
Yes.
And he opens a door that is showing. The door is between the armor counter and the weapon counter.
Okay.
And as Barry opens this door, bubbles of all different colors start seeping out of this closet.
Okay.
There's dark green ones, light blue ones, pink, gray, orange, red, purple, pink. All of these large bubbles start coming out, and he goes, "Now don't pop them yet."
I'm really glad I resisted that urge. Stares at the roommate walking up the stairs already going like, I popped all of them.
These are special. So, honey, what class are you?
Fight.
Tight block.
Fair.
So you're a fighter
Yes.
or a barbarian?
No.
Fighter.
Yes.
Alright, so he takes the coin and pockets it. And he says, "You're gonna want to pop one of the dark red ones."
I find a dark red one and I just reach out like robotically and just grab it and just pop it in my hand.
Roll a d20.
Okay.
Right? Yes.
I smell
You put
loot.
me as a bounty hunter?
7.
That's what you told me to put.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
change it if you don't want it.
7.
7?
No, that's right.
I need to figure out the rest of my backstory. Winging it.
You pull out a pair of socks.
Oh,
Magic sucks.
And then I literally
Wondrous.
put my hands, put my arm back to my side, put them in the bag, and then just walk away.
Does that mean he's a free Warforged?
oh my god.
Now that I see how fast I can fly, I'm really tempted to just fly around with you for a while.
As I'm drunk, that'd be perfect. I'm fine.
Or very bad for all of us.
So my character is just picking up the gnome and flying, holding the gnome up because I can fly at 30 miles an hour.
So I'm just adding
Are we
socks
worried
to my
about weight
inventory.
reduction or anything?
Unless you, investigate them, yes, just add
My
socks.
character wouldn't
Right
investigate
now.
anything.
I
So.
feel like your character would be so limp right now.
Add socks, I guess.
With 30 miles an hour, I would feel like
I keep forgetting how to add
that's
socks.
enough momentum that as long as I put
Am I
it
adding
down
a custom
over
item of socks or am I adding
Plus, I'm
specific
not going up
socks?
high, just forward.
Like, do I, without investigating, do I know what kind of socks these are?
No, they're
Okay,
all
then.
you know without investigating them, you have socks.
Okay, so then just
So
socks.
it is plugged in.
Just
Keep
socks.
that.
Plug in.
Cursed little socks.
No, he's free now.
Socks of slow walking.
Socks of
I
eat your
have
feet off.
socks in my bag.
Okay.
And
And
you're a robot, right?
very
Yeah, that's
I love how.
Those are mimics, actually.
Oh, the socks? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Barry looks at the rest of you and he goes, "Anyone else?"
Me.
Okay.
And I shuffle up and put the coin down.
Okay.
Oh, now she's active.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
My
there's
character's
bubbles,
out there
hello?
like, she lives.
They're still coming.
So he takes the coin and he goes, "So, honey, what's your class?"
Rogue.
You are gonna want to pop one of the gray bubbles.
Yeah, that makes sense. I walk so that I'm like underneath one of them, and I like tilt my head so my horns pop it.
All right, roll a d20.
I don't actually know how to do. Well, here, let's just do. This.
Leave it to fate.
Are you using the app?
Yeah.
There's a little.
So in the bottom right, there's a little thing for dice, and then you just choose the D20.
Oh, that's the left, but good try.
It's the random.
It's the right on mine.
Yeah,
It's
maybe the app and the desktop thing is different.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
On
using
the
app,
desktop,
so
it's on the left.
12.
Dice fell under your chair.
You pop the bubble.
Under the
And you get socks.
You get a scarf.
And a candle comes out.
Ooh, what color is it?
Let me look.
That's what it is. Yeah, no. You're gonna sit over here. That's not dice, I'm using.
Excuse me. Ah, Not you guys, you're good. I'm talking to my computer.
I do that too. Or my cell phone. I yell at my phone frequently.
It's all technology, really.
A dark purple with little flecks, almost like the sky.
Ooh.
When we hit 3,000, you're doing woo.
Does it smell of something?
Yeah, what does it smell like?
Are
You're just choosing to sniff it?
Yeah!
Alrighty.
Little man dies.
It smells like chloroform.
Have a nice nap.
Oh,
You've had a forced rest period, but you wake up refreshed. Oh,
You wake up with, what is it, a mother's blessing?
oh gosh. I don't think I want to know.
where did I put this freaking thing?
That's it. Now.
No.
Yeah, no Red Dead Redemption 2 jokes there. Too many of them I can make. You learn things working games. Stop there. Like, I was unaware that was in the game, but good to know. Oh, from a Stranger Things one. Eddie the Bats. I'm on his guitar.
Yeah, my heart.
I have my R2D2 dice. I'm going through my different dice that I have.
So you checking what it smells like, Revy? Or what did I miss? Okay, perfect.
These are some of my favorites.
It smells like almost when it gets dark out and you can smell that a storm's about to come.
Ooh.
So it smells like rain in the air.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yes.
I just remembered something I'm mad at myself.
Oh, okay.
I have
Now have socks, you don't have to be mad.
I have a little gelatinous cube that I bought at Ren Fair a few years ago, and you're supposed to take it with you anytime you have an adventure, so I wanted to have it sitting next to me while I was playing, but I keep forgetting.
That's the great thing about D&D, is it keeps happening.
True.
It's a magical experience, but you need to be learning better social skills for your character.
No.
Like, don't touch everyone. No touchy.
Do have this groove.
You know what? My character's just going. I have an idea now. My character in the wings when we had it, so everybody else, this can happen because all you saw was me taking the gnome into my wings.
I'm still doing this.
Me pointing out every time machine grabs someone, yell out, no touchy. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The gnome has now been trained. Fear the gnome.
So while they are completely drunk, I don't know what's up.
It's not
I'm
trained
handing
attack.
my
Just yell that out.
coin to the guy.
My character's drunk because I drank,
Draconian ale.
yeah, I drank Ginger's ale. Whoops.
Ginger's ale. Oh
Ginger
no, I get it.
ale.
Yeah, ginger ale.
No.
Alcoholic ginger ale.
Yes. Yep. So my character's just like, because I'm only like 3 foot tall and I think like 30 something pounds. Because I'm a gnome.
Yeah, and you decided instead of a sip, you did a swig.
I did a big swig.
A big swig, so.
Sweet.
I was trying to wash the traumatic experience of him severing that head out of my brain.
Okay, you know what?
The gnome is using vices. This is your fault.
No, but to be fair, I
Don't
get
embarrass.
in our reality, yes, seeing somebody rip the head off of a corpse would be traumatic. But in that world, that's gotta be pretty commonplace.
Probably not. That's probably
I don't
why
think so.
necromancy is usually frowned upon in cities and towns.
I mean, they still have a lot of the basic rules and structures of society that we
Because
have.
even in video games, think how many times in Skyrim, if you use those spells, the guards do not react well.
That's true.
They are not happy
They get
when
very
those-
mad at you.
Like, you can have
No,
raise a
Sky-
dead dragon to fight a alive dragon, and they are still angry at you. Like,
Skyrim-
never mind the dragon.
Skyrim guards are prudes.
Yes, but never mind the dragons fighting. They're mad at you about it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and even in war times or in fights, yeah, you kill someone, but just beheading someone already dead with your bare hands is still pretty brutal and devastating.
It was pretty
necromancy is frowned upon in cities.
Okay. Alright. Well,
They're
good to
trying
know.
to teach a
I
word
mean-
for
I
Just saying.
It's your character, you can play them how you want, but.
how to not offend an entire city. It's not teaching a robot to love. It's teaching
That's
a robot not
handy,
to cause
and we
war.
didn't know that that body wouldn't be tampered with prior to the guild getting there. So it would have been nice.
So
to
you
have-
already tampered with it to fix that problem.
This machine just like overthought everything.
But
It's
no,
an engineer machine.
Realistically, they are drug mules. Somebody could easily come along to clean up the body and get it out of there and get their drugs back and
But then
stuff.
we wouldn't have
Now
had
we're
the
trying
body
to
had the
figure out
drugs in it,
where
not the
people
head.
like.
But the head would at least
Using
help
the
us to identify who it was in order to figure out what was going
Is
on.
it being like why was it being
Question.
smuggled?
For the DM.
in this
Do they have
individual
like
in the
scientific
game?
methods
In
where
the
you can
game,
test like
obviously.
DNA
For
and stuff
anybody
to
just
know who is who
joining,
or
we're
not?
playing.
No.
I would think so.
Not necessarily DNA,
Magical
but just
rat.
like looking at the face, even
Rat
bloated
rock? Rat
and
rock.
kind
That's a
of
word.
pickled, it would
Rat
probably
rock.
still look like
Yeah.
someone they might know.
Pickle?
Yeah.
I mean, how else would you describe it sitting in a vat of liquid decomposing? They pickled the
Give
body.
that bucket back.
Anyway,
All of my friends who collect oddities now, I need to message them and be like, so would you say your specimens are pickled?
Yes!
Oh my
I mean,
god,
that's
they would be.
basically
wouldn't
what
they?
they
Yeah, like
are.
that.
I need to ask the interest this. Tattoo Andrew.
anyways.
Okay, who's next for getting an item?
Yeah,
Back to
go
the
ahead.
loot,
I'm gonna
please.
go. I'm gonna go.
To him
I'm gonna struggle.
specifically and
I'm gonna
see if
struggle
we
out
can
of the
find
tiefling's
anything.
grasp, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Okay, first, Jay, did you want to investigate the candle at all?
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, that would help.
Jay?
Yes?
Did you?
Yes?
Okay.
I said yes.
Okay.
Well, I was sure that was like.
We didn't hear you, sorry.
We weren't sure if that was a yes, like just responding to us saying your name,
Oh.
or a yes to like yes, you want to investigate it.
This
11.
is also true.
Ooh, fancy dice.
These ones.
Which one?
Hey.
You know this to be
Oh,
the midnight candle.
Oh, it says it's a two
Ooh.
pieces. That's fine.
So
That sounds fancy.
At that moment.
once per day for up to 10 minutes, you can light the candle as an action, and the candle will cast a darkness spell and silence that is centered onto the
Ooh.
candle's flame.
That's cool.
Perfect for a rogue.
Silence as in silence as in
Silence
like.
the spell.
Okay.
And you can take any action or damage. If you take any action or take damage, or the spells are dispelled, if the spells are dispelled, the fire will be extinguished.
My character is getting ready.
Got it.
to
And
go up
the
it's
candle
flopping
never
you,
like
so you
is
don't
used
fall
up.
over
It can just be used
No,
once.
there's just
Oh,
an infinite candle that can be used once per day up to 10 minutes.
and a wing.
I'm gonna.
But does it emit actual light or?
No, it makes the
It's darkness.
Oh,
Make
no. Decided
What's it
to
called?
steal ale
The
from my
midnight
character,
candle.
who had draconian ale.
Sounds fancy.
Now the little
I will put it in as a
my
homebrew,
character
Okay.
is
and
tiefling
then
is
you'll be able to
navigating
add it
that
to your
now
inventory.
Because
Okay.
I'm kind of like
Thank you.
now.
Ooh, I'm so excited. That too.
That candle, huh?
Yeah, that. For my candle.
That sexy candle.
My character is sitting here again, like hiding her face, debating. Like there's an internal debate on her face, but she's not saying anything or making eye contact with anyone.
I'm gonna look up from underneath your wing and be like, "Are you okay?"
And the wing just like smacks you back, and like we're not talking about it.
My ears are on.
Oh no, I thought you meant your character. No. I was like, I hit you with my wing and your ears fell off. What? Are you a zombie? No.
So you do that, and Barry looks at you and goes, "Are you, is that like you saying you want to go next, or like what was that?"
Yep, that's definitely what that is. Yep, I will go next.
We're gonna hear that muffle happens.
Well,
I want to go next.
You need to be sober first. And you need to learn a sip is not a big swig.
I will
Listen,
say,
I want-
so it means yay and next?
My
Yes.
character starts turning from purple to like a bluish red at his question and just like muffles.
Just ignore it.
He just puts his hand out, like whoever gives him the coin next can go next.
I can't see anything because I'm wrapped in her.
Yeah, I go forward making sure my tail and wing are holding up a inebriated gnome
I'm gonna
so
bounce
that
it.
they don't, please don't, you're leaning against my wing and my tail. If you do that, you're gonna get asked to be rolled something and you might fall. Because, yeah, see, already, you've got to phrase everything very carefully. It's like you're dealing with the djinn here.
That's fine.
And I hand Artie my water skin.
Whoops, hitting.
He's handing.
Oh, he's giving you water.
Is this more alcohol?
Yes.
No, this is
No, no, no,
to
no, no,
sober you up.
Don't tell the gnome that. Yes, it is alcohol. Drink the alcohol.
Okay, yes, it's very strong alcohol.
Can I try to roll?
Insight check.
Oh
I
no.
have to somehow be at disadvantage while they're...
While this is happening, my character just shakes her
But she's
head
drunk,
and hands
so-
the coin forward. I'm a bard, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, roll with disadvantage.
Oh god.
All right, honey. You need to pop a hot pink bubble.
5.
Yeah, you totally think it's
Oh my
alcohol.
Well, I knew this would get this character to drink water. I'm telling them it's alcohol.
This is some weird tasting alcohol. It tastes like water.
Yeah, be careful, it's very strong.
See, now you understand.
Roll a d20, baby.
I don't want it. I'm afraid.
Oh god.
You don't want your item?
No, I do. I'm just afraid of my own dice. Okay, please don't break my tower. That sounded aggressive. I also can't read it because it's shiny.
Sounds like a you
Is
problem.
that a 15?
That is...
It looks like a
I can't
15.
even read it. I have
Because
glasses.
on the other side is a 5.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
15.
it's literally look at how that triangle is and tell me you, yeah. Okay,
Okay.
see, it's
You
it's a 15
pop
because it's
out the bubble.
Wait, didn't I add something to that?
No.
Oh, no. Darn.
It was just a deep.
Sorry, didn't mean to make everybody clear their throats.
No problem.
Same as you started, it's like a yawn. It's contagious.
You pop the bubble, and a pair of small pouches with string straps fall out.
Oh,
I kind of stare at the string straps and just kind of go, oh. Go to pick them up.
Okay, you pick them up.
That's it.
Well, are you investigating or what?
Yes! I'm investigating it.
All right.
I would hope that my character's picking
Roll
it up.
investigation. Or you can do investigation, or you can do arcana.
Trying to remember where everything is in this app. Okay.
So either Arcana or you said investigate.
Yeah, I'll let you choose.
You're. I can't see.
Well,
Here's your investigation.
our Arcana would be investigating a magical item. Investigation would be investigating just a regular.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter which I use.
They're both listed.
Yeah,
They're both gonna give me the same. Oh, let's see if this one will be my friend again. Can you not impale my tower
Good
though?
luck. Good luck. Good luck.
15.
Good luck.
So, you know these to be the shared
Sorry, friends.
pouches
I
of
only do
transfer.
during these if you're a subscriber.
These two pouches are always found as a pair.
Not doing challenges. right
Both
now,
are
doing
linked
nothing.
to the same pocket dimension, allowing up to
Doing
2
it.
creatures
You might wanna
that
do this.
have these pouches
Yeah, same.
access to the items found inside.
That's cool.
Ooh.
They are able to hold up as many items as a small backpack. The items inside cannot be located by magic, although the pouches themselves can be.
I am much happier with
There's
these pouches
no
now.
range limit to this feature, but the pouches must exist on the same material plane to work.
So basically, you can't store a pouch in a pouch. And
No, don't do that. No. Don't do
So
that.
are they bags of?
It's like a black hole situation.
Yeah.
They're portal
It's
pouches.
time Lord technology. It's bigger on the inside.
That's what she said.
So if you have a pouch, you could place an item inside, and then someone with the other pouch could pull the item out.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a shared inventory.
Yes.
Okay.
I like it.
So, meta speaking, is it like a bag of holding? In smaller?
Limited, yeah.
It's limited. It's more like
was
you
gonna say
have
time-limited
2
technology.
bags that you can reach into, and they hold the same thing.
What if you reach into them at the same
Yeah,
time?
okay.
At the same
That's
But
what
it's
I
like
wonder.
a-
Like, can my character stay here and just be putting her
You
gnome
can put
in
your
and
hand
out
in there and touch each other's hand, but you can't pull out the same
So like you
thing.
can hold hands within the bag.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna.
Just-
Can I like?
Pull the gnome through the bag.
Jay, what were you saying? No.
I want to run up and grab the other bag and try to like reach through them to her.
Do you open the other bag?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
you're
maybe
touching
we'll-
each other's hands.
Hey.
Can I see it? Because I'm like underneath her wing.
Well, you can't see.
Well, I'm
the
not
hand
like
in the
holding you
pouch,
to the
but
ground,
you can,
so
like-
yes, you can see what's happening.
Ooh,
I'm just
that's
making.
fun.
I'm making sure you can't run off or dive into the bag.
Well, it's only like this big. She can't.
It's a
get
very
in the whole
inebriated
bag.
gnome. My
Right.
character does not know they aren't going to try. Right now, they're acting very cat-like.
All right, who wants to go next?
Me. I'm gonna go.
I release you from my wing.
Barry puts his hand out for the coin.
I go.
And what class are you doing?
I is a sorcerer.
A sorcerer. Honey, you're gonna want to do the dark pink bubble.
Okay.
What's everyone's name?
People. I rolled a 12.
You
Your gnome is so happy about it.
pop the bubble, and a wand comes out.
Oh no! My character
smiles.
immediately
Wand of
has
smiles.
like wings up like DEFCON 1.
No
Ooh,
with a
a
stick.
shiny stick.
No with a
No Cosmo. Please don't be Cosmo.
Do you just hold it?
I want to know what it does.
Alright, do
So.
an
Oh,
arcana
you
check.
say she just thinks. My character's
Oh,
gonna
stick.
yeah.
No, she
Oh,
pokes you
no.
in the butt with it.
I rolled a nat 1 plus 3, so it's 4.
This is a very pretty white wand.
Guys, look at my pretty stick.
Me eyeing it and just
Me, please.
ducking. I'm scuttling across the
Dodge.
Everyone ducking roll!
Do you like do anything with it?
I'm just like, look.
Okay.
Okay, you're just holding it up.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
showing you.
fine.
Look at it. It's pretty.
We're all over here like, are we dodging a wand?
No.
Because our companion's drunk and going, look!
Alright. Fen, you are
Yes, please.
the last one. Do you hand Barry the coin?
Of course, yes.
Welcome back, Steven.
Alright, big boy. What class are you?
I am a monk.
A monk. You are gonna
No, a monk.
A mole.
A monk.
Mole.
A monk. Moke.
Love it.
You moke.
Monk. Whatever it's called. The fisty guy with the
No,
feet.
it's Monk now.
Okay.
Definitely the fisty guy, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, Big Moke. You are gonna pop a light purple bubble.
Light purple. Okay. I get my quarterstaff and up one of the light purples.
You obliterate whatever's inside it.
No, just like a little.
Alright,
And I try to catch whatever falls down.
roll a d20.
Deflect missiles.
18.
What was it?
18.
Fireball is cast.
Oh no.
Excellent.
Everyone dies.
My wand activates. Is it supposed to shine?
No.
Just kidding.
18 wild magic.
You
Oh god.
No, I mean, come on.
You pop the ring. You pop the bubble, and a small plastic ring falls into your hand.
A plastic.
A small plastic ring.
Yep.
Define small.
In this world, they didn't know Velcro, but we know plastic.
It looked a small metal ring.
Okay. I'm just checking.
A small ring.
A small ring.
It's a fair point.
It's a fair point.
Hey.
It's plastic and thing you don't know. Maybe it's a goal on my list. Invent plastic.
That
Again, I know a D&D group that made a ton of money because they invented mac and cheese and spaghetti and meatballs.
You already made Velcro, and I gave you that. You're gonna have to work if you want plastic.
One D&D group I did, I actually have an artificer that created a 3D printer and started printing off a bunch of stuff.
See?
That's
There you
I
go.
don't think you roll for it if you keep inventing stuff.
So that's why I'm asking, does this already exist?
Plastic does not. Yes, plastic exists.
Oh.
Okay.
You
Well,
missed out on that one.
Darn it, my inner Slytherin is dying.
You
with
have to think of
sadness
something
right
else.
now.
But yes, a small ring falls into your hand, and there's a picture of someone on a skateboard on it.
What? How? What?
so skateboards exist, got it?
Yeah.
Totally a thing.
So in like an inscription or on a socket or where's the skateboard?
There's just a sticker of a skateboarder on it.
Bigger, okay, of course. Okay. I would like to investigate this
No, just put it on.
ring. Okay,
Not cursed at all.
No hesitation. Just
Okay, go ahead and do an investigation check or an arcana.
Yes, after everything we just dealt with and you
Arcana,
getting the
no.
damage you did, you might want to check it first.
15 total.
Russian roulette.
Did you put the ring on?
I am roulette.
Not yet.
Okay. So you know this to be the ring of sweet flips.
Oh my
Sorry?
god.
When you put this ring on, you get +2 on your dexterity and athletic checks, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
So what I'm hearing is you're going to become the
Okay,
monk
that's awesome.
in Star Wars.
What's the name?
Or Kung Fu Panda.
It's the ring
Well,
of
I'm still going with the one in
sweet
Star Wars.
flips.
Because he was blind.
Sweet flips.
Sweet flips.
Oh, I know I have a white one.
That's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, and then after investigating it, I'm putting it on if it fits on one of my fingers.
So you put it on your finger, and you feel like it's gonna break, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it's a magic item.
And I will be adding all of these as homebrew items, so you'll be able to add them to your inventory later.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna cancel this.
So then don't put it
Perfect.
worry about it.
Thank
I
you.
put socks in my inventory, so that's happening.
Yep, your socks.
I'm gonna steal them.
The socks?
I think Peach is gonna
Yes.
No, I think
Good idea.
Peaches is afraid to steal anything from him, and now she doesn't. It's going to be out of anger, and she will have done something to it.
Alright, so you all have received your items. Do you want to head out to your job?
Should we let the gnomes over?
Yeah, let's take a short rest. Or a long rest.
Roll for me.
we already know what the job wants from us?
Yes. So Blackburn told you that you all are going to go out on this job, and I'm scared. And try to find the source of this smuggling ring.
Do we have any leads of any kind of
Okay.
where it could be, or?
May is going to fill you in.
Okay.
But I can.
I rolled worse than the first time.
What did you get now?
A 3.
You can barely walk in a straight line.
You guys
The water somehow made you more drunk.
I said it was a very powerful alcoholic.
I literally just reach down, grab the gnome, and just put them on my shoulder and just start walking.
My character looks at you and kind of like.
It's really tall.
I watch you go off with like raising my head in concern, but also like kind of stretching my.
I'm gonna go like this across your eyes because I'm scared.
I just keep walking forward.
I'm
and
gonna
just,
hold on.
I just keep walking toward whoever's supposed to give us quest information.
My character kind of hovers around in concern.
So you guys all go up to May, and May goes,
I have to go back.
okay.
I ended it because I'm going to put it in.
So, anyways, the job, you guys are gonna go and meet one of the guild's undercover partners.
Sorry.
What?
Why is that so funny?
Undercover.
Oh no.
I think you need food.
I'm not hungry.
Anyways, she hands you like a really big glass of water, and she goes, "Have some more alcohol."
Okay, thank you.
No!
Can I go to the cafeteria for real quick and get her, I don't know, some piece of bread or something?
Don't give me bread. I cannot eat
She hands you a whole loaf of gluten-free bread.
Oh my god. Gluten-free bread.
I cannot believe you made your character allergic to gluten. It's bad enough being allergic to it in real life.
I'm gonna get used to it. Shell shock myself.
So May tells you that you all are going to head to the town Slum to None. And in that town,
What now? What?
Slum to none.
That's what I thought too.
slum to none.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Dang.
You are going to head to the town Slum to None, and you are going to go to the Sailing Kelpie. It's a tavern there, and you're going to want to talk to Katsi.
The drunken Kelpie.
The drunken Kelpie.
Thank you.
And you are going to talk to Katsi.
I already wrote sailing down.
Well, it's drunken now.
It was
Me.
for
The
Sailing
the
Drunken.
campaign. I'm sorry, guys. Our old DM quit. Ren, it was the first campaign Cora and I ever did
That's
together.
the one I was trying to do, and I could only remember Kelpie, and I couldn't remember drunken.
Yeah, it was drunken Kelpie. Because we were gonna have a moat and we were gonna do a whole quest where our characters bonded while catching a Kelpie to put in this moat so we could interrogate people and get rid of the, evidence.
Alright, so she tells you
Right?
that
Wait.
Best bouncer there
So are we
is, Kelpie.
officially parts of the guild now?
yeah,
So then do we have our own, like, rooms and all that stuff now in the
Yes.
guild? Okay.
and all your items have been delivered to your own rooms.
Oh,
Okay.
heck yeah.
Cool.
So she tells you that there have been rumors of She's been telling you that there are rumors of dead bodies and goods that have been smuggled in with fishing charters, but no one's been able to find proof of it until you guys stumbled upon this earlier. So you guys are being sent out to find the source. You will then call in to the guild on the Stone of Far Speech. The guild will send reinforcements with you through a transport gem that she's going to give you. So one of you have to hold on to this gem.
Me.
Not the drunk, no.
So she gives your character the gem, and then you still have the Stone of Far Speech, and she tells you to make sure that once you need backup, you tell them immediately, because it will take a couple seconds for the reinforcements to show up. You're gonna go to the town that is closest to all the rumors, slum to none, to hide away on a ship. You'll then go with the ship and try to find the exact location of these smuggling goods. And just to reiterate, you want to find Kotzi at the Drunken Kelpie.
Is this a name or a person?
Kotzi is the barkeep at the Drunken Kelpie, and that who is going to be your contact through the guild.
Okay.
Any more information we need, or is that everything?
Nope.
That's just like animals.
Then I just literally just turn and just start walking with the gnome on my
Give me
shoulder.
another Constitution check now that you've had this bread and water. With advantage.
That's good because I rolled a 5.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should start using actual dice.
You're never allowed to drink with my character again.
You're a little more sober with a 9.
Okay.
She gives you another loaf of bread.
Well, I mean, our trip there, I would assume, would be probably a short rest. That would probably clear out
We're in the middle
yeah.
of the game right now.
I'm gonna like hold on tighter.
Alright.
Like we're doing it every 500 likes, my character does autos, and every 1,000.
Let's see, I think it was Mira. You rolled last time. I need someone else to roll a D100.
But my character's
Totally doing it.
voices.
I'm bringing my
Because
dice
I'm
next
a
time.
chaotic people.
Do you want to borrow something?
Yeah.
I have a crap ton.
I was gonna say,
I
we see
rolled
all
a
the dice
52.
among you.
I rolled a
Look at this
6.
stuff.
52.
Isn't
Wow.
my shiny collection not complete? I need more.
What was it? A 50?
Ancient dragon is
I
on
need to get a
our way.
Bacchus last.
Right.
20. I'm missing one of them.
You all
Die.
hear cheering and music? You walk around the corner and you see...
Is this still in the guild, or is this like while we're on
No,
the road?
this is while you guys are on the road.
Okay.
You guys have been on the road for a little bit, and you suddenly hear cheering and music, and you walk around the corner to see 7 bards doing a show. They see you and they say, come, watch the show, watch the show. What do
No.
you do?
I'm
No.
very careful
I back
and
away.
Oh, I'm still drunk.
hold my backpack or my purse or whatever.
My purse.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tap,
my purse.
I'm gonna tap Ron's head and say, "Let's go, let's go."
So we're just hearing
Lead on,
ting, ting,
crazy
ting.
horse.
I pretty much just listen to the gnome in my ear and just kind of go.
No. I put my hands out and try to stop him. No, ignore. No, this screams of bad don't. Let's not.
Okay, and then during that, I just kind of stop and stand in place, not knowing what to do between the two people telling me different things.
Ginger's just kind of watching this, mouth open, just going.
It's up to you guys. Do you stop or do you keep
I'm
going?
extremely cautious at the moment.
I was gonna say, my character looks to try
Investigating
some
or-
sanity
Will
at
you
this
get
point.
off Braun?
I can't. He's too tall. I'm only 3 feet.
I was gonna say, they play
I walk over and extend a wing
they would play
and
take
help
ball
you
damage.
down.
I felt to take ball damage. I go.
Okay, my character will go over and help you down.
Okay.
Only in this group would this character end up being the
The one stuck
lawful
on a
one.
warforged.
What?
Okay, do you go up to the stage?
I'm gonna hang back, but I'm gonna see what's going on.
Okay. And they start to do a show with singing and acting. Does anyone else join in? Look.
Nope.
Nope.
Standing at
I
least
am still in the road.
50 feet away and very cautious.
What is
What I have
everybody
for-
doing?
2 of them are watching, 2 of them are not watching.
I am literally standing halfway between both groups. like
Perfect.
making indirect eye contact, like kind of side watching,
Yeah.
side not watching. Just indecisively not knowing what to do
I
in the
have
situation.
passive perception and investigation, so does that mean I have a boost for when
I'm just asking if you're watching. You're not rolling for anything. I'm just asking if you're watching.
Oh, I thought that's what you were asking.
No, they're just asking if you're watching the show that the bards are putting on, or if you're
Oh.
not.
Maybe they'll sober me up. Who knows?
Yep,
Yes or
that's
no?
definitely how that works.
Has everyone else sat or
One
did
is
someone-
watching.
Dang it.
You are walking away, and
I'm watching.
Ron is like, "What do I do?"
Wait, can I even see though?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to know because I'm short.
Yes, you can see. Cool.
And I want to really
wants
carefully
to walk
watch
away,
the
but
ground.
does not want to leave the drunk gnome, so I'm like,
swaying to the music.
I'm walking away, but like looking back to make sure that the gnome is still.
If everybody else is walking away, my character walks over, grabs hold of the gnome again, lifts them up, and starts walking with everybody else.
I'm gonna go. Look at me now.
Yep.
Do you fight back, or you
Not
just like
really, just tantruming.
and you guys walk away?
Oh, thank fuck.
Why are you looking at me like we missed something?
I'm not.
Yeah, potentially death threat.
There you are!
It could have been fun, guys.
Do you want me to tell you?
Did no one hold you back?
No, we didn't
You were just.
No, you didn't. But I'm saying, do you want me to tell you?
I bet we would have gotten a buff or something cool.
It could be something that could be used later.
No, this is the one time.
Oh, okay.
If you had stopped to watch the show, you all would have received bardic inspiration.
God dang it, you guys! You gotta follow the gnome.
But you didn't. So
And while that, everyone got dropped.
You convinced even the bard to walk away. That's pretty good.
Listen, we just got given a whole bunch of good loot. I didn't want to press my luck.
That's fair.
And to be honest, we didn't do anything. I just stood back. It was completely up to you if you want to join them or not.
Shiny.
It's not our fault.
All right. So that one and
Is
then.
it in jail?
All right.
You can see if it rolls good for
So
you.
you guys walk a little bit more.
I would use it this campaign.
Oh,
Yeah, that's your turn.
I just try. I'm like, use the ones that roll good for
so
you.
you guys walk a little bit more, and it doesn't take very long for you to reach the slums to none. You start walking through this pretty part of town. It's super woodsy, amazing looking, and then you see the sign pointing further west to slums to none. And you keep walking, and as you're walking, it gets grosser and kind of nasty, and you really are in the slums. There's people peeing on the streets.
Are your neighbors in trouble?
I think the
Probably.
police are coming for us.
They heard that you didn't stop for those bars, and
I
they're
knew
mad.
I heard what you
I
did
knew
to
it.
the head. And
So-
now they're gone.
You guys, you really are in the slums at this point.
Slums to none.
The slums to none. These are the
Slums
worst
to
slums you have ever been in.
Is that to say like
Slums to all, actually.
What?
Is it to say no one lives there? So
No, there's people living there, but they're like peeing on the street.
What's
Like,
my basis for comparison to the worst I've seen?
it's nasty.
But have I seen anything at none? Never mind.
This is
Can I?
What would you like?
Both.
bread.
Fruit!
Not for me.
Fruit!
Oh.
Oh, okay. So,
So-
bread for you.
You,
Fruit.
Fruit. Did you want any more cheese?
No.
Did you want any more chips?
Braun, this is pretty close
Yes, please.
to what you lived in.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, no.
Can I have a cake?
Okay.
Ooh, I want one more of those two.
3. So you guys keep walking, and you come to the pier, and you hear
Maybe.
a drunken brawl going on. As you follow the noise, you come to the drunken Kelpie. There's people getting thrown out windows. There's a loud couple people inside. This is definitely quite the rowdy place. Do you go in?
other
Yeah.
choice. I'm still
So it says the drunken Kelpie somewhere in front of them, right? So we know we're in the right place?
Yeah, he's holding on to you.
Yep, it says the drunken Kelpie on the front of the.
I don't want to be the first
So
person to
by the
walk
way,
in
do we
when
know
it
what a
sounds
Kelpie
like that,
is
though, for
in character?
description.
Do a history check.
I'm not even hesitating. I'm just walking.
Oh,
straight
well,
in.
I guess you would walk straight in. One of these is yours.
9.
Or two of them is yours?
No, for one.
We all want it.
You know the Kelpie to be a mythical creature, almost like a horse, but that's all you know.
Yeah, but out of character, that's the seahorse, right? So a mixture of mermaid and horse.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so
They are
yeah, I'm
carnivorous.
going in, swinging the door open.
So you open the door and there's a little bit of hustle bustle going through the tavern. This is obviously the place to be. And you go up and, well, tell me, what do you do?
And just, first of all, checking the room to see if there's some
I think I need another drink.
suspicious people, or more suspicious than the rest of them.
I met in character.
Just checking the room in general, if I see something.
I mean, everyone seems pretty sketchy. This is the slums.
Yes.
You would be concerned if there weren't sketchy people in here.
I just walk straight up to the bartender and say, I look for whatever the hell his name is. I forgot his name already.
His name is Kotsky, but that's 2 syllables, so what do you say?
I look.
I was gonna ask, can you say my name?
What was your name again?
Wilhelmine.
Wilhelmine? So I just end up calling you Will.
Aw.
Can't even say uwu, right?
Oh, whoa, that's 2 syllables.
Yeah.
It's
Or-
kind of just 2 grunts, though.
Or is it like,
I'm saying
ooh?
it. I'm saying it kind of like 2 words. Like ooh is one word and woo is
Oh,
another.
okay, okay.
Oh, so, ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. So there's a delay.
Yes, no, there's a delay. It's
He's not going,
ooh,
ooh,
woo.
he's going,
Okay.
ooh.
Okay.
Yes, that's how I'm understanding.
Continue.
But no, I just
Like
wanted to say.
exterminate, just miss the term. So it's term. Nate.
Yeah.
No, but I walk up and say, I look for cots.
I don't know why that's funny. It is.
Colts?
Cots. Key.
Colts?
I'm very bad time to put something in my mouth.
You're looking for a K?
Cots. Key.
The Colts key.
Yes.
I'm still in your grasp, and I'm gonna try and say, come on, it's
I was eating it.
And you are talking to
Gratsky
what
himself.
looks like a sea elf.
Ooh.
A what? Sea elf?
A blue-looking elf that obviously has gills on his throat. And he goes, Kotsky, 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 Kotsky.
Can I do an investigation check?
Sure.
There's suspicious of everyone.
In my thing.
Or insight, right?
I mean, what are you trying to do?
Just if he's fucking with us.
Insight, yeah?
Oh, it's just a 6.
Yeah, he's thinking about something.
Thank you.
He goes, Kotsky, Kotsky, Kotsky.
Hey, Gratsky.
What do you want with Kotsky?
Is it you? Is that you? Are you him?
Oh, right, mate. Sorry.
What do you want with Kotsky?
He has job.
he owes us a favor.
You say that?
He,
It's a job. And everybody here's got jobs. This is the slums.
he has job for us.
Who are you?
From Guild.
What guild? You know there's like 50,000 guilds in the world, right? You can't just say, oh, guild.
I literally look at everyone else in the manner of, are any of you going to help me
You
with
were the
this?
first to.
Yeah, literally. I was walking up to talk, and you like just blasted by me to talk, and I'm like, yeah, for sure. Let that guy
Yeah, I
talk.
was already in the room, and then you just passed by me, so you can do it yourself.
I was literally just sitting
You
there.
were investigating, nobody was saying anything, so I just went straight for the bartender.
He's still holding me, by the way.
I wasn't dumb, just along for the ride going, ugh.
So what do you want? You want drinks? You want food? What do you want? You can give them a guild, but there's like a million guilds in the world.
We're here from the What the Fuck Guild, and
What the fuck?
Not our guild.
That kind of is the spelling.
I've never even heard of what the fuck guild. I say that all the time. What the fuck? What the fuck is what the fuck guild?
Just what it is.
That's the name of the guild now, apparently.
you know, WTF? What the fuck? No, we the fearless. Come on, it's a joke.
We the
What's
fearless. We the fearless. See, now you're talking about language. All right. Yeah, you got something for you. Come on in the back. And
Follow.
he pulls up to the bar and opens the door and goes in the back.
perception check?
I just follow.
I don't have a choice because he's holding me.
I can't believe you're still on this man.
He's not. He's holding me in his hand.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just carrying you like a sack.
You are.
Do your perception check.
Well, nobody said otherwise. At this point, so.
can't believe we went from telling you all the beginning of the
Oof.
campaign stop.
I
No one said
Wasn't
that.
your job to say no touching?
Do it your head.
Oh yeah, you were.
I was drunk though.
Yeah, we
Now
were
I'm just like,
us.
whatever.
Just-
Now you're just kind of like just hanging
have
there
to
like,
like it.
You
eh,
can
whatever.
like whop.
Oh, yeah,
Jay, what did you get?
I see nothing. I got a nat 1.
Oh, jeez.
Man, this is some nasty ass sauce.
Yeah, I want to get out as fast as possible. I don't even look. I just run.
Really.
Since I'm sober now, I would like to try to roll.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I want to see if he is being like he's not like lying about what he's saying.
You guys are
not being shady.
very suspicious of everyone who says anything to us.
Yes!
Like, gee, not
It's almost like we're in a party with a man that cut off somebody's head.
Yeah, you're the one that thought a severed head was useful. So,
Okay,
we all
you
prioritize
Oh,
certain
yeah, I followed straight after.
Ron went in the back.
We are suspicious that you rip head our heads off, so everyone has their
But
thing.
I still wanted to see it.
Okay.
17.
A 17? He's just walking in the back. I mean, it's nasty, but he's just walking back there.
I'm just gonna let Ron continue to hold me because I don't want to touch the floor.
My character's like trying to like daintily stop.
You have wings.
You could hover.
I just hover.
Is there a table?
I forgot I'm not carrying a gnome anymore.
Hover.
Why? This was a trap.
Roll a d20 for me.
Why?
Have fun.
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
What's wrong with hovering?
Roll a d20.
What do you mean if it's hovering?
Just roll a d20.
It's a 6.
Man, you are knocking shit all over the place. You're bat wings. You're not like a honeybee just hovering. Like you're doing some flapping. And
I know, but because he's not behind me.
glasses and bugs getting knocked over. He's like, hey, yo, just stand on the ground, lady. What are you knocking all my shit over for?
It's an alleyway.
We're in a tavern.
Time.
You're lucky I'm not making you pay for all this shit. God.
Lands. Waters.
Alright, so he's in the back with you, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna level with you guys.
Oh, level up. Yay!
So fucking
I
quick.
level, that means we all go to one level.
That means everybody now bouncing like we all just got another coin. Doink.
So I got you on a ship. And y'all are gonna take this ship to the fishing ring, alright? The fishing ring is what they call this smuggling den, basically. And you're gonna go with Steve. And you see
Beef?
this room rooster looking dude.
Rooster? Like
Eric. So he's
An Aarakocra.
Ah,
but
okay.
he looks like a rooster.
Okay.
And he goes, hey, Steve.
Oh my god.
And he goes, this is Steve. He's gonna be your undercover buddy. He's been there a couple times, and he's gonna show you the way into this shit,
I
alright?
already know where this is going.
So, but before you guys get on this ship, we got you into the ship already. But you're not gonna want to use your real names, okay? This is a smuggling den. You get to pick one word for your undercover name. So make sure you get something good and it's not too close to your name, alright? Steve looks at you and he goes, undercover name, Stave.
Okay.
Hey.
It's not
My name's Jeff.
Steve, it's
My name's Jeff.
Dave. I was thinking Secret Agent Steve. Secret Agent.
I look at him and just pat my chest and go, Norb. It's Bron backwards.
Oh my god.
he looks at you and goes, yeah.
Norb.
Good.
Aloy.
Alloy?
Aloy.
Alloy. I like it.
Sandra said they know.
I'm gonna take a page from Ron. Eat them.
Eat them. And he looks at, you two.
My name is Brick.
Not my
Break.
we're talking
Like,
about it.
like the ship.
Somebody made it.
Rig.
Brick like the wall.
Rig.
Brick.
Scenario.
Brick.
Like a brick wall.
I like rig better.
Like a stone wall, maybe?
Yes.
Because I'm made of stone.
Stone.
This character's had some stone.
Alright, and he looks at Lilimine and goes,
Beck.
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 Stone.
Vexalia.
Alloy.
Hush.
Rod.
Okay, sorry.
Nor.
Norb.
Nor.
Just Bron backwards.
Rod. Talon. He heard Braun and goes, Braun.
Sorry, what was Mira's?
I didn't actually say Bron backwards.
At least mine was remembered
So,
because it
I just
stood
said
out.
Norb.
That's true.
Norb.
Norb. Stone. Alloy. Brick.
Oh god, this is gonna be great.
Brick
What?
and stone same.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Just call me stone, it doesn't matter.
We've ever met.
Why are we going to go with him?
It's stone now, please call me stone.
We're gonna be in the middle of a freaking battle, and we're gonna be like, Brick, stop, help, Ron, come here.
Pebble.
Pebble.
You've
Doing
been
Ron Johnson, come here.
downgraded. You're now Pebble. That's what's left of you.
Alright, so Kotsky looks at you and goes, alright. So, follow him and stay here, okay? He's gonna get you on the ship. Once you get on the ship, just don't get on the captain's bad side.
He immediately gets on the captain's bad side.
You might want to get down.
Tries to rip captain's head off.
He points to Steve, and Steve walks out of the tavern and goes, come on, let's go. Go.
I follow.
I'm in his hand still, so.
Actually,
Put down the gnome.
no, I'm still carrying the gnome.
By the way, the gnome has a name.
Yeah, the gnome
So
is here.
dehumanized.
Well,
Say
denominized.
your name.
Dehumanized.
No, I'm just trying to figure out whether or not my character would actually like look for if the town like has shops and stuff to prepare or not. But I don't think they would. So no, I just follow the person that we're heading for.
Naughty.
Okay, so
Alright, so you all follow this rooster, and he
haven't broken that one either.
he looks at you guys and goes down, and he crouches.
I literally like do a squat.
And he
Do you have to poop?
wait, how does that work? Does that mean like nuts and bolts come out?
are you asking him?
Maybe so work, but this is
No,
meta.
literally, I'm like this, and he says down, 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 and I go.
As long as you don't like use the gnome to wipe or anything.
No, I'm still holding the gnome. I'm just like this, holding the gnome.
That is not a good position. Are you? He's down to the ground. Now's an excellent time to
I'm
get
gonna
down.
wiggle free.
Yeah, there you go.
So he looks at you guys and he goes, ship right there, ship, and he points at a large black ship. And he goes, that's the one we want. We want that one.
Are we just squatting down in front of the tavern? Or
Moving so stupid, I'm so far away.
Yes, you absolutely are.
Oh, good. There's no
Just wanted to be
shrubbery, no
sure.
He
nothing.
stands back up and he goes, let's go.
So he's being stupid. We're just choosing to follow his
Yes.
directions.
So you guys walk over to the ship and he goes,
Do we
hey.
or do our characters find a different route?
I mean, you don't have to follow him. He's leading you to the ship, but if you want to go away somewhere,
I'm following him just because I don't know. I mean, everybody else seems to be, and I don't know any other alternatives.
You're leading this circus.
I'm just following.
Stave is.
Yeah, Steve is. I'm really just walking with him because nobody has said otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm following too, just to see where this is going.
Just to see
Now that I'm on the ground finally.
Okay, so
Are you following or are you running away and being like, I'm done?
I'm following.
Alright, so you get over to the ship, and the Stave looks at you all and he goes, we need to talk. We need to talk. And he walks
Are
up
you sure?
to, he totally ignores you. And he walks up to a large seagull-looking Aarakocra.
Oh, lovely. I have no fear of seagulls at all.
And the seagull looks down at him and goes, yes. And Steve looks up at him and he goes, hey, Harry. We get on the ship? And he goes, oh, Steve. Yeah, sure, get on. And he walks onto the ship.
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, just to be clear here, his real name is Steve and his fake name was Dave, or was it the other way around?
So his real name is Steve, and his undercover name is Stave. With an A.
Oh, Stave. Oh, I
like the
thought it was Dave. Okay.
Love it.
He's not a very intelligent being.
And Steve
No.
just walks onto the ship. And Harry looks at the rest of you and he goes, you with him?
Yep.
Go ahead.
But Harry called him by his fake name, right?
He called him by his real name.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
this is
weird.
Feeling bad. This is feeling bad. This is feeling real bad. I already followed though. Too late for the no.
It's too late now. I mean, we can hop off the ship, but I mean,
I'm gonna be that next body with that next shade in it.
Gnome is on there. Steve is on
Hi,
there.
Mira. See you never again.
What do the rest of you do?
I am joining them.
Yeah, I'm following.
Thank God to leave me alone.
Whatever.
We die, we die. Oh no.
There is this urge to fly off and just follow.
Okay.
Looking wistfully off, like, I could get away.
Ron, are you gonna follow everyone?
After seeing what she does, I just go,
I miss you.
and then follow.
So you all follow Steve onto the ship, and Harry follows closely after. And he pulls up the plank that you had walked onto and goes, alright, everybody on the ship, we're going out.
Is Harry the only one we see?
We're debating if things.
So as you get on the ship, you see view variety of other races. There's sea elves, there's fish people, there's rums, which you know to be small frog people. There's aracobras of all kinds, there's seahawks, eagles.
What other sports teams
Are they carrying
One or two goblins here and there scurry around. But everyone.
So this is a pretty big ship, right?
Yeah, it's a pretty big ship.
Okay.
And everyone is doing something.
like steamliner big, or are we talking Spanish galleon big?
It's not that big. Think Black Pearl.
I was just thinking Black Pearl.
That's more Spanish galleon. As
Then
in a Spanish galleon.
Baby, I don't know shit.
So like a cruise ship like the Titanic.
No.
That's a steamliner.
That's
I purposely said that just to make her mad.
Alright,
Sorry.
it's a pirate ship.
You know, there's some kids that are trained on ships and boats.
It's a pirate ship.
Okay.
Okay.
So the Black Pearl.
Yes,
It's
it's a black sheep.
I will kill your character right here.
Wait, what size of pirate ship? Because there are literally.
Black Pearl.
Oh my god.
That's all I'm
I
gonna
was
say.
feeling that.
Black Pearl.
We are playing a game of make believe. Let's go have some fun.
Or maybe just tell us how many people we can see.
Ooh, Black Pearl.
What's the max occupancy of this make believe pirate ship?
So, you get on the ship, the son of the bay.
Ooh.
That's the name of the ship.
What is your question now?
Sorry.
What is the family life of the captain like?
Would we know that? How would we know that?
The sequel
Yes.
that you just met.
It's either
Roll a history check with disadvantage.
Are you planning on trying to seduce him? Like, why do you need this information, sir?
Hold on, history.
I did
minus
Randy
one,
try to
and
seduce the
8.
captain if he's single. And
He seems like a rough kind of guy.
Okay.
I love it.
What's his favorite fear?
His favorite fear?
Wait, his
I don't
biggest fear, or like the fear that he enjoys having? Like, what do you mean by favorite? Fear?
Or favorite
That's just a king,
Never know.
y'all.
Is he king?
You just say, is he
What are the
Quinky? Quinky.
Is he queen?
Roll a history check with quadruple disadvantage.
I
Roll a
don't really
BDSM
want to know. It's a seagull. I don't want to know. Those things terrified me in Europe.
So you
Oh
get
my god, are you serious? So with quadruple disadvantage, I rolled a 3, but I got an 18, an 18, and an 11 as my other 3. It's like, are
you
you
could have gotten a 20 and I wasn't gonna do shit.
You would have gotten these rough.
Alright, okay, in all seriousness though, looking around the ship, do I at least recognize anybody on the ship?
No.
Okay.
So you get onto the ship, and as soon as it starts to take off, Harry looks at the 5 of you, and he goes, "All right, you guys all need to have jobs if you're going to be on the ship."
Cook,
Okay.
cook. Dibs on cook.
Ooh. So there are 3 different jobs
Fuck.
that you can.
I don't think that's a job on the ship. I mean, it might be a
It
job
could
on
be
the
a
ship,
job on the
but...
One, and multiple people
Different
can go
genre.
to different jobs. Jay, one job is to help the cook. Another job is to clean.
No.
And the third job is to help with inventory in the armory.
Oh wait, I want that one.
That's out of character. I just decided.
And like how all of us are like inventory, all the bookworms.
Well, we should have someone on cook duty to make sure they're not poisoned.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm just thinking me and Terrell are both very large, hefty characters that can lift a lot, so we would make most sense to be on inventory to move like cannonballs and kegs of
But
powder.
then I
That's
can have a
true.
clipboard and I can make a little writing.
You're gonna get squished by
I'm not gonna get squished if he's carrying it.
So I am going to tell you guys, there's helping with the cleaning job, you probably will get information.
Oh.
helping with the cook, you'll get information. Inventory, you're not gonna get shit, but you might get some equipment. I will give you guys that.
I'll just clean.
Okay, let's think about what our characters are all good at,
I
okay?
think my character would be useless for cooking.
No. Think about what, like, information we're gonna get.
If you want a specific job, you are gonna have to persuade the captain to let you do a job you want, though. He's not just gonna give it to you just because you want it. You're gonna have to persuade him that you're gonna be good at it.
Oh.
Okay, now the inventory job is. Does it actually
He's figuring
involve?
out how to persuade.
Well, no, I'm trying to
I know what
figure
I'm
out
saying.
what exactly the jobs
got
entail.
it.
So, like, the inventory job would actually entail, like, moving stuff around or just checking stuff off a list as you go down the aisles?
When you were getting on the ship, you did see quite a few crates being loaded
I
up.
was about to say, is it loading and unloading inventory or is it just taking inventory?
You're not sure.
Oh, that's helpful. Okay. I mean, my immediate instinct is going to be inventory just because I can't cook, I don't eat because I'm a warforged, so there'd be no point in me cooking because I don't know what taste is. And then the cleaning, I could hypothetically do if you like attached a mop to my hip and I spun around really quickly or something like that, but I move so robotically that it wouldn't make sense for me to like be cleaning. So
We literally have Roombas.
How are you going to explain all this to the captain?
I would walk up to the captain and just be like, I load, and then I'd literally just grab the heaviest, largest crate that I can find and lift it up over my head.
Do an athletics check.
Oh god, I'm gonna. Oh god.
Smells so good. Yes, the roses.
10.
You shakily pick up this crate, and it looks like you're about to drop it.
What were you saying about you being built for this?
He looks
I
at
love
you
when
and
things
goes,
don't go that way.
Alright.
Bearing in mind, it's the heaviest crate I could find. I'm lifting it solo, which more than one person probably would have been lifting this.
Keep in mind, you also rolled a 10.
Keep in mind, bite me.
Keep in mind you did this to yourself.
Okay, fine, then I put the crate down.
He looks at you and he goes, you can do it, but big guy over here's gotta help you. I don't want you breaking my shit.
Does he talk to me?
Yeah, he's looking at you, Terrell.
I'm fine with that. I can help him. Try, but I'm not taking responsibility for him.
He nods and he goes, alright, go ahead and follow Steve down. And Steve goes, come on guys, let's go. And he walks down the stairs.
Okay, are we for a second alone with Steve?
You'll have a second alone with him once you're going down.
Oh no, we're
So-
Yeah, I wanted to ask why he uses his real name.
You guys,
Oh goodness.
as you walk down, we're gonna take a pause and see what everyone else does.
Okay. Because I have a question.
Can we do a literal pause? I really need to pee for a second.
Yes,
I
yes.
also need to do that.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright,
Okay.
so like
Yeah, but-
5-minute break really quick.
Yeah, we'll do a 5-minute break real quick.
Okay.
So you can put your phone on your charger.
Well, yeah, I kind of need to do that too. Oh, my charger's in the car.
I'm gonna
Go get
That's what I
it.
thought. But I'll have to the captain.
I'll be right back.
You'll explain it to the captain really good.
Yeah, I will.
I will.
I will.
Jay, are you taking a break too?
Yeah, I gotta let my dog out.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, my legs.
I want to see.
There's a box here. I'm moving it.
No, come back.
Yeah, I gotta see at least what's going on, but that's okay.
Oh,
We're taking a break while everybody takes a bathroom break. I'm under attack. No. How would we do that without me going, blah?
I'm not doing
Hello.
I've been getting.
I oohed my ear off.
I saw
That's
this.
a new one. I feel like that's
Nikki,
a
you're
shirt
here?
of some kind.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Ben, for freaking looking at crap since I suck at it.
You oohed everyone's ears off.
No, I literally oohed my
Nikki, no, I didn't mean to ignore you.
Thank you for the likes, Rosa 7. I appreciate it. Huh?
Nikki, are you still in chat?
No, I'm actually good. I'm looking at the amount I have and I'm like, oh, it's still good.
I miss you, you beautiful bitch.
Ooh. Electroshock. Thank you. Ooh, spicy.
Breathe.
Fire. I like to play with it. Tick tock, tick tock. Thank you so much. Ooh, ice cream. And so cold.
I'm back.
Just watching him handing a whole loaf of bread.
Wait.
Who's not prepared for that?
Thank you.
You just tear off a piece of bread.
Enjoy your loaf of bread, really.
Thank you.
Bread is good.
And you didn't even
Just
taste green
declare that in
bread.
front of the person who's allergic to it. Bread is good.
Ben, I didn't even realize Nikki was in chat. I feel so bad now.
Gluten-free bread is good too.
I think I told her the right things. I think she's good.
I love roses.
I'm gonna pee real quick too.
Have fun.
Bless you.
So much pollen. Maybe let your fall off. That's not nice. Thank you so much, Sharon. Hey! Don't eat my... You know what? That is couch karma.
Whoever stuff was
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I moved it to the side.
I totally forgot. That was insane.
What is happening?
There was no toilet in there. That's why there is toilet.
Poor Andrew. Aww.
Rose.
I'm unwanted.
No, it's fine. I didn't know what was happening now.
Everyone.
That's not true at all.
Not everyone, just Nix.
That's not true. I don't hate him at all. You know better. Andrew's over here saying I hate him.
What?
I'm gonna throw the bat at you, not the
That's not
hard one,
possible.
the soft one. Yeah, no, it's not possible for me to hate him. I found it. Aha.
Oh, by the way, Andrew, do you know you can roll your check directly? So the history, etc.
Andrew, are you alive?
I think
Oh, he's... Okay.
He revived. It's okay.
You always roll just a d20 and add your modifier, but you could just roll the check itself.
I
When you
enjoy
click-
Well,
math.
I threw a bat at Andrew.
He
because
likes
he
math.
died.
I
Okay,
like
okay.
addition.
Just-
Addition is the one math I can still do from school.
I don't do
Okay,
math.
very good.
I don't do math.
I don't either.
I don't do math.
I use a
What?
calculator. I have to.
High fun.
Oh, the eating of bread. I'm a little jealous. And that has the gluten.
You missed it earlier. Yes. For that entire thing of bread, and then go, bread is good. And I'm over here going, bread bad.
For me again, you
Bread bad.
It was really fun.
We're allergic to breads.
No, it's really
So
not.
they're over here. You know some
I
of
used to
it
eat
is.
bread plain.
The Hawaiian
Child.
sweet roll is
Well, yeah.
same. With butter, sometimes.
I would eat it plain.
I
Sneak it.
love blood.
When I was hungry at night.
I still sometimes
Is
do
Jay
that
still
because
letting the
it'll make
dogs
me
out?
feel full when I smell. Is that bad?
Who let the dogs out?
I was asking Jay if he was still.
Free for so long, you're like nothing fills my stomach.
It's true.
I ate some.
I swear, I
Thank
think the
you.
literally just like
You're
smell
welcome.
up and then it's like you're full.
And it's difficult to cook. Like there's this invisible setting between perfectly toasted and charcoal.
Yeah.
There's no easy way.
I was thinking about getting a bread machine and then like only making gluten-free bread in it because I think that would be easiest.
I've thought about getting that.
Because I
We
just
have a bread machine, but they said we couldn't do substitution for that, which I think is dumb. I think it's just because it was an old one.
Hannah makes gluten-free bread.
Yeah, but I'm talking Mom and Dad's bread machine.
I need to have my garlic
You
bread.
can make free bread if you want to.
Can you make garlic bread?
I
With garlic cloves in
I
it?
don't see why not.
We literally got a
That would be
gluten-free.
amazing.
I want garlic bread so bad.
We literally got a gluten-free cheddar bread mix at home.
My
It's like the Red Lobster mix, but it's gluten-free.
Yeah, her
Oh yeah, the biscuit things, yeah.
We'll have to make
Had
some.
Grandma make more gluten-free coffee cake.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Sarah has to find that.
Yes, she made everything gluten-free.
She
She made gluten-free meatloaf.
Maybe
I've
just the
never
one one's
been
allowed to
excited.
kidnap me.
We will so kidnap you.
They'll
Okay.
kidnap you.
Can it?
Grandma is the best person on this entire universe. Just saying.
What do you do? One. Just tell me. Just tell me which one I was
so-
gonna hand it to you.
While
Walter.
we're waiting for Jay, what do the two of you want to
That's
do?
true. I was gonna hand you one.
Jay is here, by the way.
Oh, there you are.
I dropped my dice.
Oh,
There
my.
you go.
I think we're on
It li- literally just sat
I'm
down,
gonna drink
so.
this. Ooh, liquid courage. That's mostly liquid courage.
Oh, wow. So Jay, what do you want to do?
Wait, is that it?
You can go
Uh,
with inventory, you can help
Is that the
with
one you're looking at?
or
Or you're
you
looking at the
can,
I was
clean.
gonna hand it to you.
You know what? I know that I said I wanted to cook, but I really do want an inventory because I want to try and steal shit.
I knew it.
That's
Yay.
no reason.
Isn't
Is it?
Yep.
That's all, folks.
Isn't it a character role? That didn't you mean, sorry, a little bit. Just a little bit.
Try one more time.
Oh my god.
She's over here secretly learning she meant to be born in the 1920s as a scat singer.
While I'm looking into character, Jay, how are you going to convince the captain that you should be in inventory?
I want to try and do like some sort of like pick up like a. What the fuck just happened?
I'm not sure.
You know what? You don't get another one of these. You don't even need a table.
I think she stabbed herself on Nixon's
Sharp! It's really sharp, actually.
That's why I'm looking at you like, when did you just fail yourself?
My wrist! And when I had surgery on, too, ironically. I guess I need
Well,
surgery?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Do you need an acupuncture?
Can you like not inflict bodily self-harm on yourself and leave blood on me? Like, I don't want to explain this to the cops. Well, officer, she hit me in the head and my horn pierced through, and I don't want to explain this in
We
your
all know how
yard.
plausible this is, though. If
It's
how
me,
lucky I am.
and they all know my father, so that'd just be worse.
Okay, well, while...
So how do you convince the
Yes,
captain
how are
that
you
you're on
convincing the
inventory?
captain?
I want to do like pick up like a piece of the inventory that's like right there, just like an open crate or something, and pick up like whatever is in there
Okay.
and
Kind of doing what I
do like some sort of trick with it to like twist it between my fingers and make it look like there's two suddenly there. Basically, I want to do a sleight of hand check to impress him.
juggling candles.
Okay, go ahead and do a sleight of hand check.
Bit of juggling.
Right. God bless it, 11. I'm not doing so hot.
What are you picking up?
What
What?
are
What
you
did you pick up?
putting down?
Like, did you just pick up a rock or like a sword or what kind of?
I don't know.
sword did you pick up?
You're God. Whatever's in the box next to me.
You tell me, God.
You pick up a compass out of the box, and you're doing your
Aw.
little sleight of hand thing, and you slip it between your fingers and it falls, but you catch it in your other hand. You're like,
Mhm.
and he looks at you and he goes, oh.
Wow.
I'll go clean, it's fine.
It just, alright, yeah, okay.
Yep. And I walk over to the brooms.
You walk over to the other people cleaning the deck. What do you two do?
I can
I've also
clean.
been drinking cranberry juice, so.
You can clean.
Yep. And I'm small, so I can get into all the little crevices you haven't cleaned in a long time, if you haven't. For free.
That's my favorite. He goes, you were gonna do it for free anyways, but okay, go ahead.
For free.
And he looks at you and he goes,
I'm still reeling from what was just said, but and I feel like I owe you an apology of some sort because I'm the one who gave the gnome ale.
you're gonna go with the cook.
That's fine.
Everyone else did other stuff.
Fine with me.
And
To the knives I go.
we are going to go over to the cleaning crew first. And there's buckets and mops and brooms.
You're way too
Everywhere.
excited about this.
And a couple of elves hand you guys mops. And he goes, hey, what's up, man? We're just cleaning here. You want help?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure.
And they hand you the mops and you all start cleaning. And there was a lot of gossip going around
Mm.
with everyone cleaning here.
Like, interesting gossip or just like,
You're
Like-
you're hearing whispers from everybody. You're hearing, oh, I hear that it's run by a Kelpie. Oh, I hear that it's gotta be a sea elf. This is a pirate ship, man. It's gotta be a sea elf. And I hear that you can buy tiefling horns there. No, dude, I heard
I'm
that-
so glad my character's not in during this convo.
Dude, my cousin got Minotaur hands there last week. Like, all of this stuff, back and forth and back and forth. Man, I'm gonna buy poison. Man, I'm gonna buy a cursed item. Like, there's just everything going back and forth. And a dwarf comes up to you and says, what are you gonna buy?
I was thinking poison too.
Poison? Yeah. And he looks at Little Wine and goes, what are you gonna buy?
a necklace.
Cool, man. And just walks away.
Confuse them more than they confuse you. Great, it works.
I was gonna try to get it in. Dang. Help me find out where the poison is.
I mean, do you follow it?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you asking him?
Are you gonna like go ask him poison questions? Like,
Hey yo, poison questions.
No, you can always go, hey, you forgot to tell me where to go to buy it.
It's my first time. Do you know where I can go?
your first time to the ring?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Cool.
I don't like that.
When we get there, just follow me. I'll take you right to it.
Thanks.
Insight check.
What?
I'm gonna be taken away forever.
Gnome's gonna end up right.
Can I check to see if he's being honest with you?
Yeah.
Well, can I check to see if he has any hidden motives behind me following him to the poison?
The real reason nerds all like this
Do a
game.
perception check.
Okay.
Find out if this person's lying to me. Rolls.
Right, we have a chance.
Yeah, we have a slight
That's
chance.
how about this game.
Depends on how much your dice like you if you have a chance, I guess.
Right.
Alright, while this is going on, we're gonna go over to the cook.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm the only one with the cook.
And as you're walking in, you hear, God! Oh, there goes my little rabbit foot!
Oh no. I'm good on dinner tonight.
I'm gonna eat
You don't know that.
As you come around the corner,
Delicious rabbit foot.
a peg leg just comes out 90 degrees and goes, just kidding, I already lost it. Hold on, wait,
you see-
so I'm down here with Long John Silver, and you see a rabbit with a peg leg and a patch over his eye. He
What
goes,
color is the rabbit?
gray,
Looks like stars. It's not a white rabbit with a.
light gray.
No! Consider what color are the eyes?
Red.
I'm doomed. I'm doomed. It's just a wee little bunny rabbit.
He looks at you and he goes, hey! Just kidding, it's a peg leg. I lost it years ago, it's okay. Do you want to see though? My foot! Oh, not particularly when we're about to. And he points at his other foot and he goes, it's right here.
My character kind of shakes her head for a minute. Laughs.
Come on, lass, keep up. Come on, we got cooking to do. No, he waddles over to a big pot and he goes, alright. What are we making, lass? What are you making? What should we make?
This looks chicken cacciatore.
What you got chickens here?
No, actually, they're quite offended by us eating them. You know.
I mean, as a rabbit, I can understand. And he goes over and he's like, "Go get me some onion from the back."
She kind of gives him like questioning look, goes to the back. What am I seeing back there as I'm trying to get this onion? Because I'm not going to assume I know where anything is that this rabbit keeps there.
I have a bad feeling.
Roll a history check.
Oh no. No.
Are we gonna lose our tiefling?
Over soup? I really
I'm-
think not.
Hello?
To a rabbit?
I'm just saying. What if
Jay, what did you say?
I said hello?
Hello?
Oh. What do I add to that one? That's what, perception?
The history?
it was history?
Oh.
Where are you going?
I don't know, I'm not used to this. That's
And go to skills.
right. Thoughts. History. Okay, that's not very helpful. I got a 13.
You know what a vegetable is. It's fine.
I meant
Okay, so there's onions, there's radishes.
this is the reason you wouldn't let me get a big D20.
Yes, it is.
Because you guys are going to throw it at you.
radishes, onions, carrots. There's a bunch of
I thought
veggies.
this counts, right?
There's a bunch of different vegetables just everywhere.
Is there anything in there? Oh, good.
And you grab the stuff he asked for.
Yeah, I go back and get them.
All right, so you come back and hand it to him, and he starts cutting stuff up, putting stuff in the bowl, just chucking whole onions in there and everything. And he's like, "So, lass, what's your story? What are you here for? Here to help the old hair?"
The captain said jobs, and this sounded like way more fun than cleaning crew with the gnome that stole my ale. No offense.
You know,
You
gnomes.
gave it to me.
You know, gnomes. They drink. And he goes back to cooking.
He ain't wrong.
And
No intel from him.
and then he's cooking stuff, and he's just cutting stuff up, totally ignoring you at this point. He's just dropping shit, like stuff's flying out. Think of like the Muppets cook, where it's just
So is he actually sitting there?
yes,
Oh god.
and he like throws a knife up in the air and it gets stuck in the ceiling. And goes, well, that's where that went. And he grabs it back down and starts cutting up the vegetables.
There's 3 other knives in the scene.
My character's just watching with like a mixture of fascination and horror, and tentatively goes forward, trying to make sure to dodge each knife.
And as you move, he has a big ladle of soup. He goes, try it.
The character like leans back on her tail for a minute, nearly falling over. Sure.
Tell me if it's good.
Okay. She takes a tiny taste of it just to get him out of her face. It's good.
Yes, it's good. And he puts it back and it's not good. Why did you tell me it was good? It's not good. You need more stuff. And he's putting peppers and like salt and like he picks up some powder and he goes throws it in the soup. And he goes, no. The brig is run by food. And he's throwing more stuff in the pot.
Is he like the Mad Hatter?
He's a mad rabbit. He's
Awesome.
Names. Names are important.
Yes, but you seem to want me to taste
I'm
things first.
Scully.
Scully. Nice to meet you.
You?
Aloy.
Aloy.
Oh dear.
Ouch. Puts it in the soup. Better? Better? Better?
She kind of crosses herself for a minute. Well, you told me the last batch wasn't very good, so I'm gonna go with it. Probably needs more salt.
Salt. Picks up some dirt. Puts it in there. Sand is salt some places. And he's just throwing more stuff in there. He picks up a glass and he goes, pours it in there. This'll be good. This'll be good.
Do you have any sherry?
Did I tell you that the brig is run by other foods?
What foods are on a brig?
Rabbit foods? Tiefling foods? Everything's foods. And he just goes on this whole thing, how everyone can be food if you try hard
Why
enough.
is he my boss? Why did you design this after my work? This is literally designed to be my boss.
And as you are questioning your life choices, we go over to the armory.
I feel like I need a teacup to chuck at the rabbit's head to speak his language. Just
Where
to
we
yell his
come
name for tea.
to our other two characters.
Yes, hello.
And you get down there with Stave. And he goes,
Dave, of
Us
course.
Dave's still on the boat.
listening, good, listening, good. I'm not really this dumb.
Oh, really? You're very convincing.
I'm a really, really good actor. Okay? But don't tell anyone.
Yeah, you seem to be really good.
I just nod.
He does the like, watching. Alright, let's go.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask him a question.
Okay.
Why they address him at his real name. So you said they call him Steve, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I want to ask him what's up with that. I thought we had to go with fake names. But just when we are alone in I don't know, when we go down the stairs or we can be sure there's no one around to ask him.
So you guys are pretty alone in the inventory other than a couple goblins and some other Githyanki's. And he leans into you and goes, Harry and me go back. We go back a long way. That he's my inside to this. This is how we get on the ship. Me and Harry know each other.
Okay. Inside check.
Okay.
No one trusts no one.
Yeah.
Nope.
Trust issues
Never,
are
ever.
a thing in
I
this
love
world.
yeah, sounds like it.
Really?
I don't trust nobody.
11
I mean, honestly,
total.
I feel like that. If you haven't gone through life without some trust issues, and
Y'all
you've not
have a
been through
lot
them.
of trust issues for most of the time getting an 11 or lower.
Listen, just because we're perfectly average doesn't mean that we Trust everybody.
With an 11, they obviously know each other. And he did let you on pretty easily, so you're gonna go with, yeah, this makes sense.
I just look at him and say, how do you know him?
Birds of a feather, man.
What have you done to... hold on. What have you done in the past with him?
Murder.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not in this group. I'm just dealing with a crazy rabbit.
Okay. And then I just walk and start
I've
doing
got
the
crazy
inventory.
costume forever.
Alright,
Someone who's gonna kidnap me, probably.
so how inventory
pot.
is gonna
Mary
work
did.
Yes,
is
here.
there are people in here already. So if you want to steal something and not just do the inventory work, you're gonna have to do a sleight of hand. If you want to steal more than one thing, it's gonna be a much higher check every time you try to steal another thing. Once you
So
get
steal
caught, you're done.
And how
Oh, Lillermane was the stealing one. I only want to steal if there's something really
Worthwhile.
something that catches my eye or that just stands out, and I don't know. Normally I wouldn't steal things down there. I
As if
think
you're a monk, can you even like steal? Is that or is that like
pretty
against?
good at stealing.
Yeah, he's got high dex, so.
He's got higher decks now with his ring too.
Yeah, but I don't know if
Uh-huh.
like with monks if they have like an honor code thing. Like I know a lot of paladin
Honor among
characters
thieves.
like they take some negative things if they steal because of being good or lawful good.
Monks don't have that issue.
Nope.
Sounds like
There's-
their character arts are much more beneficial. I never understood.
There's even a subclass for stealing and being more into the shadows as a monk. So there's more like a ninja type.
Yeah. Well, I know what it is I'm talking about. Riverdale made paladins very obvious.
Okay, so Braun and Terrell, are you just gonna do inventory? You're gonna try to steal something? That's really all there is down here to do. All the information
Yeah, would
is gonna be
look like to look at the inventory. Is there if there is something worth stealing
So,
first, and not stealing random shit.
so looking around, it looks like a lot of the inventory has been taken out already. It's a lot of food, common weapons. It doesn't look like really anything of super high value.
And we are alone with what was his name? Steve.
So there's
Or-
there's Steve, 2 goblins, and a Githyanki. So you're not
yeah,
completely
sorry.
alone down here.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to look at the crates and see if there's something looking interesting.
Okay. Are you opening the crates, or are you just looking with your eyes?
Looking with the eyes first.
Okay, go ahead and do a
Maybe
perception check.
What check? Sorry.
Perception.
Okay. Here. That would be a 19 total.
You see quite a bit. There's some swords, a couple of quarterstaffs, crossbows, shields.
Morning, you beautiful bad bitch. You're fucking.
I hit a wrong button, sorry.
A music box.
Do the quarterstaffs look, I don't know, have some runes on it, or glow, or I don't know, look fancier than normal?
Detect magic.
Yeah, something like that, but with my normal stone eyes. My little pebbles.
Storm eyes.
Let's see.
Look with your pebbles.
You have
My
pebbles.
topaz pebbles.
You look around and You do see a staff that has a bird on the top of it.
It's a staff of birds.
That looks fancy.
Oh,
So-
you're talking about a staff? I thought we were talking about the Birds, the movie, for a minute.
No,
Like, that's
it's-
such a terrifying.
It's a staff with a bird head on top.
Did you want me to pack this up for you?
Yes.
I want to turn to Bron and gesture him to just stand between or in front of me, the chest and or the staff and me, so he's in the way and the line of sight, if that's possible in any way.
You are being supervised.
Do you do it?
How well can I understand what he's trying to?
I mean, he just told you to stand and.
Well, did you say, "Hey, stand here," or did you like gesture?
Oh, yeah, true. I think first I would gesture it, and if I don't see any movement in you, I just would say it to you.
How do you gesture it? Like are you like pointing at me and then pointing where you want me to stand, or are you just kind of like jerking your head to try to say, "Hey, go over there"?
Remember, a side glance made him attack someone, so be careful.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I would just gesture at you and then on the position on the ground where I want you to stand, and maybe even move you on your torso or with my arms on your arms on the right position. I know I can't move you like this, but just to
Okay, no, I get what you're saying. So you're basically just kind of like saying
He's guiding you.
kind of a thing.
guiding you, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. With that motion, I do move to the spot that he wants me to.
But all in trying not to alarm any of the other guys in the
Oh,
room.
you did not give me that kind of instruction. All you did was say to move to this location.
No, me.
So
I'm trying to look at them and see or try
I'm
to
doing,
do
like,
all of this
super
when they don't
conspicuously,
look.
Like I'm moving inventory around, and then I see you do this, and I just put the box down, and then you immediately just walk and just stand in between you and them. And I'm just standing there,
Oh my god.
just standing.
That's okay. Before I do anything, I look into the room and search for the 4 people. I would include the rooster guy. So the 2, what was it?
So
Goblins,
everybody noticed.
the Yankee and the rooster guy.
I'm sure everyone noticed.
I think Steve is catching on to what you're doing, so he's like trying to get the goblins and get Yankee's attention in a different direction. So you're clear right now.
Oh. Yeah, then I try to switch my quarterstaff with the bird quarterstaff.
And do a sleight of hand check.
Oh, baby. Oh, I have another bonus now, right?
Yeah. For the ring.
Yes.
Okay, so I just roll a d20 and you have to say what I...
There's a
add
sleight
on
of
top
hand.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
sleight
but
of hand
I
dexterity.
don't have the ring, so I need to know the
So,
bonus.
You have a +2 on your dexterity, so you can add 2 plus your sleight of hand.
Okay, so that's a +4, that's a 13 total.
I'll say it works. You kind of fumbled the staff a little bit, but catch it last second.
Oh, God.
I'm like picturing you like balancing with it.
Am I like aware of everything that he's doing?
Oh,
Right now?
you're seeing both sides of it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Makes me
Okay.
think of that movie, The Thief Stealing.
Okay, and you've got the staff.
The whole movie.
Okay, if there is there some, or could I rip some piece of clothing out from my my pants or my belt or something?
Yes.
I would like to hide the bird figure with the piece of clothing,
Okay.
and maybe with a what's it called, to wrap around like a tiny rope. I don't know the small version.
Yeah, okay. Like a loop?
Yeah,
Okay.
so that the piece of clothing is around the bird figurine.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm asking Steve what we are supposed to do and start working if possible.
And he comes back from talking to the goblins and he goes, "Oh, yeah, man, we're just supposed to, like, take stuff out of boxes and put it where they tell us to."
Okay. You're doing that. At least I try.
Alright,
Oh my goodness.
and you start putting away inventory.
Fun.
Alright, well then now I go over to the boxes that I'm at and I start looking at them and investigating them.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, before I start working, I just look at Bron and say thank you for your help.
I nod and just walk back to what I was doing, and then at that time I start looking into the crates.
Okay, so you look into the crates, and there's some bits and baubles in there. There's compasses, glasses, potion bottles that are empty. There's a little shield, just kind of some nicks and nacks.
Hold on, so repeat everything that was in there again?
Junk.
No, not
Essentially
junk.
junk.
Not junk. Repeat everything that was in there.
What did I say? A small shield, empty potion bottles, glasses, compasses.
Glasses like on the face glasses, or glasses like drinking out?
Like drinking glasses.
Okay.
Compasses. I'm trying to remember what else I said.
Baubles.
Yeah, bits and baubles, little trinkets.
Okay.
Why are you doing these bits? And this is why I didn't put anything like dangerous in there.
I look around. Is anybody like seeing me, noticing me? Is anybody in any position to see if I do something?
They're not doing any. They're not like doing any special attention to you. They're just doing their job.
Yeah, they're going through boxes.
Can I see this?
Are you paying special attention to him?
At this point, maybe.
Yeah, more or less, because I'm afraid he'd do something stupid.
He's unpredictable, so yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're watching him, then that's fine. You can be watching him.
I reach in and grab for the empty potion bottles,
Okay, you take the empty potion bottles.
and I put them in my bag.
All right,
Just
I will
in
give you 2.
2? Okay. That's all.
Okay.
Unsuspicious. At all.
And it seems like as soon as you start your jobs, they're over.
What's over?
The ship ride. It seems like as soon as it started, it was over.
Good.
The ship.
Like in a weirdo way?
Yeah, like in a strangely that was way too fast way.
Like, in a, what
Oh,
do you mean
okay.
we're here?
Yeah, like in what do you mean we're already somewhere else? And you get there, and pulling up to it, it looks like an old oil rig. But the
Yikes.
closer you get, the more it looks like a market.
I don't like where this is going.
You pull up to the oil rig, and the ship pulls the plank out for you to walk across. And as everyone gets onto this oil rig, it looks like it's empty until you pass through a few pillars that are running around the outside of it like a circle. And as you pass through the pillars, suddenly there's stalls and banners and grungs everywhere that you can see. The little frog people just running around.
Now we're into Spirited Away Studio Ghibli is what I'm seeing.
It
here.
is like Studio Ghibli Night Market,
Okay.
is what this looks like.
Oh, dear.
And
Do we see
there's
parents turn into pigs?
That's what I'm wondering. Is there a pig pen that we walk by just nonchalantly?
there's
Sorry.
it seems like frogs everywhere, but there's 3 colors. And as you look at the colors, it looks like they've painted themselves. And there's blue frogs and pink frogs and red frogs just running all around going, hey, come here, come here. Everyone's trying to get your attention.
Only those 3 specific colors, no other color?
Right.
Okay.
Just.
Can you repeat the colors?
On the ship's attention.
Trying to get everyone's attention, like, come to my stall, come to my stall, come see what I
Oh,
have
they're all
to offer.
hawking their wares.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
I was gonna follow that one dude.
So you see that he is going over to the pink frog section.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the pink frog section.
All right, and you go over to the section, and a frog pops up out of nowhere, and he goes, hey, 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 you here for the poisons, the potions, the bubbles, the blues.
Oh, shit,
What
you
do
went the
want?
right way.
Yay!
What you want? What you want? What you want?
You got poison?
You got? So I got poison. I just said I got poison. I got poison, potions, and bubbles and bibbles. What do you got? You want the potions, the bubbles, the bibbles? What you want?
Do you have plants?
You got money?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got plans.
You know, I feel like that is usually the question that follows: is you got money? Yes. Okay. Then,
That's
yeah.
how we lose our gnome, I think.
Yeah,
We're
let
gonna
me know
lose our
you
gnomes
might
so
steal
many
if
times.
the answer's no.
I'm gonna see if he has any nightshade.
Yeah, I got nightshade. You want powder? You want liquid? You want the plant? What you want?
Do you have the plant?
Yeah, I got the plant.
Yeah, I'd like to get some of the plant.
You just the plant. You don't want it ground down or nothing.
Don't smoke it, please.
Really quick, I forgot. Did the package that they recovered from the body, did it have any like defining markings or anything on it to like make us assume that it belonged to a certain dealer or anything like
No,
that?
it's just a plastic bag of
Okay.
poison,
Was it powdered? or-
powdered. Yup. So
But
it
was the bag
ground down.
punctured?
Nope.
Oh. Well-
It's like that cocaine bag that you see, where it's just
That,
covered.
that's why I asked if it was punctured, because
No,
that means it
not
couldn't
punctured.
kill him then.
No, he wasn't dead from that. He was
Yeah.
dead, and then they stuffed him with it,
Ah.
They took
Oh.
and
him
then
once
sewed him back up
But
and
didn't-
threw him in a barrel.
and we're trying
Well,
to
sounds like he's pretty big. That could have fit way more than one pouch in him. Just-
Oh, by the way, did we
just unutilized
get the
stuff.
information how the man died in the barrel?
Nope.
Okay.
we just dead.
He just did.
Dead.
It might have been because someone tore his head off. You'll never know.
It's like
If he was
brain.
already dead when I did that, then
You don't know that he already, he still talked
I
with
feel
us.
like if you were trying to pull off his head, though, he might come to consciousness.
He was submerged in water. I mean, unless he had gills, he would have
You
drowned.
didn't check for gills.
His face was rotting
I'm just-
off his skull.
I'm just fucking with you. Okay, so back to your poison thing.
Yeah, actually, could you grind it for me into a powder?
You want ground up? You want me to just give it to you? You want it smuggled to you? What you think?
I'm thinking smuggled.
Smuggled? All right. So he starts grinding up. He says, "How much you want?"
How much was in the body? I forgot.
10,000.
Don't say that out loud.
I'm not saying that out loud.
It was a couple ounces.
Like a couple ounces.
A couple ounces. All right. He starts grounding it up. He's looking at you.
How much is that gonna be?
How many ounces do you want?
Couple.
2?
Yeah.
2? 20 gold.
20 gold.
10 gold per ounce.
Inside
Seems a little steep.
For poison that you're at a black market for? You think 20 gold is cheap? You want to go 200?
No, I said it seems kind of steep. Steep, like high.
It's steep, yeah. You could go higher. You want the poison or not?
This is not a good person to bargain with. I feel like.
I don't have to give it to you. I can put it back.
Who else is selling poison. Maybe I get a better deal.
At the black market? Okay. Go in. Go find a better deal.
Not very good at haggling.
I suck at haggling, guys.
Roll a charisma check.
Okay.
Just to be fair, I
Oh, I meant the frog people thing.
Charisma, where am I going? Wait, hold on.
Or, what
Percy.
is it? Persuasion. That's what it is.
Oh, oops.
Oh no, that's deception. Yeah.
Natural 20 plus 2.
22. Nice.
He looks
Hey,
at
you're
you.
much better at haggling now.
Yeah!
He looks at you and he goes, Alright. Let's say you come up with my boy who buys poison here all the time. I'll tell you what. 10 gold. Knock it half off for you.
That seems a little bit better. I'm gonna.
I'll throw in another ounce. 3 ounces, 10 gold.
That got cheap really quick.
Really good.
Yes! She got a high number.
I'm over here like, damn, I want some.
You want poison too?
And that good of a deal, yes.
Okay. Hold up. I gotta go to my inventory. Where am I going?
Never know. Maybe I throw it at somebody into their eyes and scream flourish.
So
And then I can feign, oops, I got
He's
the wrong
grinding it
color.
up, packaging it, taping it over, make sure it's nice and tight. And he goes, "You want smuggled, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which ship you want?
That one. I'm gonna point to the black ship.
Okay.
Black Pearl.
Okay. It was Son of the Bay. Yeah.
Son of the Bay.
SOB. Yeah. And he puts it in there, and you see a bunch of barrels behind him. And he opens one of the barrels and he looks at you. He says, "Fish." And you see him pull up a fish, and he stuffs it down the fish and puts it back in there and tightens the barrel. He goes, "Alright, okay, gold."
Alright, and then.
As they do that, I pull out one of the other fish I have from my bag and look into its mouth.
There's nothing in there.
Okay, I put it back.
You were waiting for this. I could see it in your
I thought
eyes.
we were getting rid of all the fish.
No, just
I still have
Cora
to-
waiting for him to investigate this fish. I could see it in their
I was
eyes.
waiting for him to put his hand in it, and I was gonna be like, "There's a sharp stick."
There's a
Oh, I
shit
hope
hidden in the
Mo-
fish.
May is okay at home.
It's made of a jawbone of a whale.
In the distance, you hear May hacking up a stick.
It is.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
gonna-
can we see this? Or we have,
And
no, not the May thing. I meant the haggling with
Did you
Atty.
follow her?
Artie.
Because she was following the dwarf. So did you guys follow her? Are you doing your own thing?
Yeah, I guess I didn't actually look at my because yes, I'm still with
I'm
the
still
rest
with
of
the
group,
crazy
so-
hair.
Yeah. So she ran off.
I'm alone, guys. Yeah, you're on your own.
She split the party.
I'm still down with the crazy rabbit.
I'm gonna slide him the 10 gold.
Right.
Yeah, and then say, how do I guarantee delivery? It'll be on the ship.
He'll be on the ship.
Okay.
You can watch him put him on the ship if you want.
Okay. Cool.
And you see them load the barrel onto the ship.
Okay.
I would try to be near Artie the whole time,
Okay.
not in right next to her 10, 20 feet away,
Okay.
just looking over her.
Always watching you.
Alright.
I do have white hair. I'm pretty easy to spot.
Alright, and what does everyone else say?
I didn't get anything from the rabbit. Is he even still talking to me?
I mean, he was telling you that everybody's food and...
Yeah, that's a little concerning when he's an omnivore.
what else did he tell you?
The brick is run by other foods.
It was food.
No, I look at the rest of the group and say, we go to food, right?
I'm not there.
You're not with the group.
Yeah,
At
so
Gil.
are you going to see that?
At
Can I
Gil.
get anything from the rabbit? if I-
Wait, are you saying that?
Yeah, no, I'm saying this to them. I'm like, at Guild, you went to food. At fair, you went to food. Here, we go to food.
Are you saying that in the black market?
Yes.
No!
God.
So as you say, at the guild, heads snap
I am so glad I'm still with the crazy rabbit.
towards you, and you hear guild, 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 slowly being chanted louder and louder. And you see all the frogs just staring at you and go, what guild, what guild, what guild, what guild?
God.
My character
Would
is
I hear
so
them
happy.
saying
She's
guild?
Yeah, you're hearing them.
I'm gonna like look around like, what the fuck?
Hold on. I'm thinking of the word that I can use that's one syllable. Hold on.
My head and my tail are like swiveling in different directions, like the hell are on
You
the
you
toes.
all are just hearing guild, guild.
I look and say, Death Guild.
Death, 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 death. And they're just like all headbanging, like death, death, death. And they just all go back to what they were doing. They're like, Death Guild, yeah!
Fuck.
They're like punching each other, like, Death Guild!
Well, we know what the pink frogs do. What are the other
No,
ones?
these are all the frogs. You started a mosh pit of frogs.
I'm just like,
Don't say the G word. You can be too
Are
excited.
there only frogs on this market thing?
As far as you can tell, yes.
Other than the others that came off the ship.
Yeah, other
with
than
us.
there are multiple ships here too. It's not just you guys.
Okay.
Like this is
Okay.
a large black market that you can sail to.
Okay, so it's like a island flea market,
Yes.
but black market.
Yes.
Okay.
So what do the rest of you do?
What were the other colors of the frogs?
There is
Yellow.
red, pink, and blue. You know the pink one is potions and poisons.
and I bought poison.
I'm gonna go timidly investigate the blue. Wait, what? Blue and what?
Blue and red.
I'm
Red.
gonna go with blue.
You're going to blue?
Blue.
Okay. So you go up to the blue ones and they go, hey.
I am immediately regretting my language choices internally.
What brings you to my stall?
Confusion. Flails. Runs off for a minute.
Then he goes back to what he was doing. Do you leave? Do you go to the red side? Like, what are you doing?
They're different sides.
Well, they're like all different sections.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The
No,
different
she's like staring for a minute, trying to figure out if this is what she wants because she didn't know what they had. Okay, let's graze back over. Depends on what you're selling.
It's a different frog now. And she looks at you and goes, what am I selling? Darling, do you not know why you're at the stand? If you don't know, you shouldn't be here.
Do any of us know what we're doing, really?
I know what I'm doing. I'm selling cursed objects. What are you doing?
Standing here talking to you. as
Would you
tell me.
want a cursed object?
I thought I did, but I'm not sure if I'm really planning a revenge plot through all the way as I look at them.
Well, if you're not here to buy, get out of here.
He
I
just
got
kind of
things-
shoes
I got
off.
things to sell. I got money to grab. Get out of here. You know, go buy nothing.
She backs off for a while, revising her plan, and then peeks over to the red side to figure out what they're doing there.
And she goes, children. And goes to help a different customer.
I'm not buying your first item. My luck is not that good.
I know.
My rolls tonight tell me that is not something I can risk.
Who's next?
I already bought poison, guys.
I've already rerouted myself.
Yeah, after I'm done watching over Artie, if that's possible, I would walk after red, or walk to a red frog.
Alright, you go up to a red frog and he goes, oh.
Hello, little friend.
Oh.
Are you high?
I'm low.
Hi, low.
You're high, I'm low.
What are you selling here?
Those gummies.
Thank you. Bodies.
What? Sorry?
You see rabbit hands, tiefling horns, all sorts of body
Oh.
parts.
I'm so glad I didn't go to the red booth.
All kinds. Like this is like think of black market where they sell elephant tusks. Like this is just body parts of
I'll be fine.
all sorts of things.
Okay.
I'm so glad I didn't go there. I would have not known.
I know,
what
that's
to
why I
do.
was like, which one are you going to?
My characters over would have been like.
He goes, the leg, hand, head,
I have everything I need, thank you.
teeth,
2 hands, 2 legs.
eyeballs. He's like holding up a jar of eyeballs. He's like, eyeballs, tongue, you got tongue? Like he's just pointing at random body toenails.
Does he have full bodies?
Oh yeah.
They probably just chop off whatever piece you
He
need.
looks up at you and he says, you need a girlfriend?
Oh, damn.
Boyfriend? Child? Mother?
I'm so glad I turned off
Like,
my line before
He's
we
just pointing at body parts and like dead people. He's like, use this? No, this? No?
No, thank you. Tyrell has really what's? Let me think about it.
High morality. I think is what you're looking for.
Can I
gonna.
see what each of them are showing each of the people, or am I too far away to see
No,
them?
you would have to go right up to one of the stalls.
Okay.
So Tyrell is really angry, but he really tries to not show any of that,
Okay.
and just tries to be polite as possible and says he's good and turns around.
Okay. He goes, okay.
I mean, he is super high, so that shouldn't be problematic.
No, he's just like, bye.
I think it's more because your character was so tall compared to him that he's like, tall, large man, hello.
Yeah, I'm not only tall, I'm just really big too.
Exactly.
I'm just a massive rock.
So to like probably a 2 foot, like 2 foot tall.
Yeah, there's probably like 4 frogs could make a Terrell.
Yeah, so he's just over here like, what?
Wow.
Like they're like 2 feet tall. Like you're probably taller than them.
I am. I'm 3 feet.
Yeah.
Your character's running around like, look how tall I am!
I've never been this tall.
And I tell the group what I found or what they try to sell me.
So I think everyone
Really
is
disgusted.
kind of scattered around. So who are you going to tell?
I've started backtracking, also looking, so all else fails, we can find each other
Okay.
at that point. Because my character's like reeling back to be like, okay, I know where this is now.
Yeah. I'm just thinking we are going back to Bron because he's like a lighthouse.
Yeah, he's the tallest,
cleaner.
like,
Yeah, center point.
I also haven't moved because everybody's split
Yeah.
up, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be
So I
doing.
think we just would come back to him, and then I would just tell everyone who got there.
So we'd notice you like visibly shake and kind of shaking from anger.
Yeah, just really angry that someone could do that to other people, no matter the race. and just be happy to sell this to some random persons.
Little Mine, are you with the group or what are you doing?
He's stealing shit.
I imagine I just kind of like got off the ship and just like stayed. Just like watched everybody scatter, and I was like,
So you said the
look-
prom, essentially.
yeah, everybody scattered, and I was like,
I'm good.
you guys got this. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
Works.
So who
Okay.
has the Stone of Far Speech?
Little
me.
Mine, I think.
Little Mine,
I have both of them.
You have both of them? Okay.
That's why I stayed in the middle, because I didn't want to go like with one person and be 35,000 miles away from another. So
That's fair. That's fair. Alright. So what are you guys doing?
I had already started making my way back.
Yeah,
at
but I'm
this point.
saying.
Well, I'm noticing Tyrell shaken up, and I'm trying to also like process what I saw, but I'm seeing his body reactions tell me what he saw is significantly more jarring. So I'm going to find out from him what he found.
You're not just gonna walk over there and see what it is?
Not really. My character's too awkward to get away with that subtly. When I have wings and things, she's gonna see the horns and take off flying. Not subtly, loudly.
Alright, go ahead.
That's why I'm not doing it. I said I was going to.
I know, that's what I'm saying. What are you saying to him?
So, what did the red frog have? Because the blue one had not so interesting, scary things.
You say this to me?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'm just telling you what he showed me. So the tongues, the horns, the hands, the body parts. But in the same moment, I try to like hold you back, not physically, but just tell you it wouldn't be a good idea to go over there because we have a cover to obtain.
I'm like holding on to my tail for a moment there and reaching my horns and just being like, oh. your
Yeah,
beast
I'm
sounds
really
far
angry
less
too, but
unpleasant.
As you do that, you feel a tap on your leg.
I look down very confused. Hello?
It's a little red frog and he points at your wings. He goes, "For sale?"
She snarls, no!
No sale! And he runs away. And you see him run back to his stand and he goes, "No sale! No sale!"
She pulls her wings back in over there, but if we want any cursed objects, I know where we can go to the blue frogs, who perhaps will not want my wings.
why would anyone would ever buy a cursed object?
I
Not for himself, of course.
Revenge was what I was thinking, but they don't seem to come with instructions, so I don't think I recommend it.
You don't know.
Yeah,
They
that
might
seems
come.
really.
You never asked.
You didn't ask.
There's always a price to pay. And then never
Yeah,
tell you
gold.
specifically, like,
have
by
to-
the way, if you use this could happen.
No, it's like you buy it, now you're the owner of it, so you have to sell it in order to get rid of it.
No, you can't sell it. You have to
Well,
give it with
no.
consent to somebody willing to take said cursed item.
And they have
Well,
to know it's a cursed item.
Sometimes,
Yeah, it's
they'll-
got to be like, what was it? Drag me to hell.
Yeah.
Where they're aware of it.
but
They
sometimes
have
cursed,
to know.
sometimes cursed items are items that like actually do give you some kind of benefit, but also then have a disadvantage.
The last
to them,
campaign, they
so.
gave me goggles that made my character insane. It did not help
Okay,
me
well,
much.
not all of them have good points.
I mean, it had useful things, but they were only good for like 1 or 2 scenarios. The downside was I had to use it for too long.
I mean, it's really nice they tell us up front there are cursed items.
Yeah, she could have just been like, take
These are
it.
super powerful magical items. Please buy them.
Just go over to the blue area, just snatch. Well, that's why I asked, well, do you even know what you're doing?
Selling things. Yes.
Exactly. That's what I was hoping. But I was hoping she'd fill in the blank on the what.
Alright, are you guys doing anything else?
I'm gonna.
So you are back with us then, and you've told us about the poison, or not?
Or have you just, like,
kept it and stayed silent about it.
They have to load onto the ship.
Yeah, but have you told us about that or no?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
See, that's what we're trying to find.
Well, yes. I'm trying to find out what all information my character has before he does anything.
I would like to scan the place if there.
Bought poison, but
Sorry.
I am gonna tell you guys that they're selling poison and putting it into fish barrels, just to smuggle
Like, in the fish?
In the
We're
fish.
just in the barrel.
in the fish.
Looks too brown. Was there anything in your fish?
I pull out all 3 of the remaining fish
Oh,
and
God.
investigate them.
I see so many fucking fish.
I thought you had one
Pull
fish.
out those nasty ass, stinky fish.
Lillian throws up.
I'm so sorry I asked.
And
Well, you looked in one and there was nothing.
well, I didn't look in one because I wasn't actually where they were, so I hadn't actually seen that. So
Okay, so you pull out these 3 nasty fish.
yeah,
You look in one, and there's a bone.
okay,
And you look in another, and it has a few teeth.
okay.
And you look in the third one, and there's a pickle.
A pickle.
It's a pickled herring.
Okay.
No, it's a sardine.
I pull out the pickle.
How are you looking at sardine herring? It's big.
It's like one of those mini pickles you buy at the store, the snackers.
That's not even
Okay.
the mini
Then
pickle's bigger than the fish.
I pull out said pickle
Sardines like that.
and I put it in my bag with the fish. So now I have a pickle, right?
Yup. Nasty pickle.
They're like Velma over here.
Also, how long do these fish actually last before they just become like fish bones?
They are
Please don't let
already-
it just sit in your inventory till it's
These are already not good. They're already moldy. They're already.
They have smell.
They have no bone anymore. Like they're just
they're
flesh.
goo.
Can you smell?
So they're like fish goo?
Can you smell?
A warforged? No.
Oh, that
He
explains
has no idea how rank
these fish are. So he pulls it, we're all like, oh god, it's gonna explode. Ugh.
I will
Please
turn
don't
to
make
Bron
fish
and try
that
to explain to him why he should get rid of the fish. So just telling him that's very unpleasant for all of the people around him, and
All of that.
just asking him if he could get rid of it.
As you say that, you see like frogs avoiding him. Like
Maybe keep it.
there's just everyone is gagging in like a 5-foot area after he's pulled out this fish.
At this point, he has a weapon.
I just point to them and say, "See what I mean?"
You see the lady from the cursed objects being like,
You could sell it to her.
You're gonna go sell it.
Go
Yeah.
sell it.
Are you actually telling me that?
No.
I'm curious what you're telling my character.
No.
"Be careful what you tell this character."
Oh god.
No. No, I'm not telling you to do anything anymore.
So
My
is-
character learned after suggested fish bread to me. Oh, you did.
So, who is actually telling my character something then?
Yeah, you
I'm
better
I'm
say-
telling you.
Oh, okay.
So what
Tyrell is
are you
telling.
actually telling me?
That I'm just trying to explain to you that it stinks and is very unpleasant for everyone, and ask you if there's some purpose on keeping them, or if you could just get rid of it.
Had just in case, but
I hate you.
So then I guess I take the fish out of my bag and literally just drop it on the ground right next to me.
A frog.
So we are on a market with water surrounding us, right?
Yes.
If there's water near enough, I
Wait, take it to the frog. Take it to the frog that wants to buy body parts.
Ooh, good idea. You can take it to it.
No. I will not. I'll throw up on the way.
Do you tell me this?
Yeah.
Okay, in character, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I picked I think 3, was it? 3?
Yep,
Yeah.
three fish.
Fish, delicious. Pick them up and bring it to the, what was it? Red frog. And see, and tell him if he, or ask him if he wants to buy these body parts too.
He looks up at you and he goes, You want me to buy the fish from the poison guy?
From the what guy?
The poison guy is a fish he puts in the barrel. Some of his fish. You want me to buy his fish?
No, this was the fish from a friend of mine. It's very good fish. Do you want it?
It smells terrible. I don't want this fish. These are body parts, not ranky old fish.
And see,
I dropped 3 fish right on his counter, on the body parts. On many body parts as possible.
Yeah.
Time out. For the
Oh,
record,
they're very glitchy.
I want to make it a point to say that had I had someone's head right now, I could have come to this guy with a severed head that people kept yelling at me to put back in the barrel. Okay? Just saying.
I think you're misinterpreting my intentions here.
Yeah.
They were not to actually get money and sell stuff. It was to just put dirty, nasty fish all over the body parts and piss that guy off.
He just walked
Yay, I got that.
So, okay, I'm going back to the bathroom. Basically, what you have missed is the fish came out of the pocket and got thrown on the body parts.
No, I just dropped it on the ground.
Right, but Terrell took them and put them on the body parts table. And the frog takes one of the Minotaur hands and just like bats the fish off.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I was gonna slap him with the Minotaur hand.
Yeah, I say just explodes the fish.
You can certainly try.
The Minotaur hands, 2 Minotaur hands, and tries to like chopstick the fish off the table without touching them, and just is like.
Now rubbing fish is in front of their cabin thing.
And it slings the fish a little bit, and then he goes. And then he grabs some cloth and like dabs off the body parts that the fish were on, and then goes.
Okay,
Body parts?
so at this point,
Half off?
at this point, because I
Half
have
off,
now,
that's a good-
I followed where my fish were going to see what was being done with them after I dropped them. I'm now at the body parts place, and I see the body parts.
Oh no.
I ask,
You couldn't have gone to the cursed objects.
are these used to move plants to the body part guy?
Oh god.
These are whatever you want them for. You buy them, do whatever you want.
Who bought parts to move plants?
You're gonna ask that of a black market.
Yeah.
Who sells plants? I sell plants? No, I sell body parts. See body parts? Read body parts. You see
But
plants?
if-
No, hear me. Not plants. Body parts.
Do they have signs?
Yes.
What if
It's like a banner.
What if
You did
I
see the
want
Indiana's
to?
goddamn
What if I want to move plants with body? With parts?
And then you buy parts. Buy parts. Do whatever you want with them.
I say nothing and immediately walk out and walk over to the poison frog.
The pink frog.
Pink frogs. Okay.
I'm gonna be able to get my
How much time has passed since
You
the
guys,
start?
you guys haven't been there that long. Maybe
No, how much time has passed since the start of the campaign?
like last session.
Yes.
2 days.
Okay. I walk over to them and say, who moved plant in in
You're getting up in a very large barrel, my
in
friend.
man part.
In man part?
That's what I think to phrase it.
Hey, you buy it from me? You want smuggled? We put it in the body and get it smuggled for you.
Who did this 2 day prior?
2 days ago? Yeah, we saw it every day.
Yes, because he would know prior over ago.
Well, you know. Wait, is prior one or two syllables?
It's two.
Prior?
Prior.
Or is it just
It's
prior?
two. It's two.
Is it two? Alright, fine. Then.
Also, it's the point of the limitation is to like
Well, you guys aren't getting any.
you're missing the point is what I'm getting at.
I got all of the information, but I've been able
You're not sharing it with us!
No one let me!
No, you told us that you got poison from this person and refused to tell us that you bought any or how they were transporting
I
it.
said they put it in the fish barrels. You
Yes,
weren't
and
listening.
now that's why I'm asking questions.
You don't want to ask questions at a black market.
You didn't tell him that.
No one has told me the etiquette of a black market.
It's like you're dealing with a toddler robot. So you gotta take like a small child.
Do you have anything you want to tell the party before we continue?
I literally did. I told him, hey, that guy sells poison over there. He's putting it in fish barrels.
Okay.
Okay.
He might be the
So
one
then,
smuggling it.
so then I ask, do you
Oh my god.
know who you sell to?
No. Yeah, anybody that walks up. I sell to you, sell to you, sell to you. I just sold to her.
Hey,
Sell all of it.
that's supposed to be secret.
So her,
These frogs are very secretive.
This is a black market. Like, this sell to everybody.
Look, dude, I don't know what you got, but I immediately denounced for my ale.
Has one stood out?
You.
That's fair.
You stand out.
I wouldn't take a full ounce.
Has
For
more
my
than
ale.
me stood
Putting it in
out?
ale isn't cheap.
As, God, some people.
Maybe not the best idea to let Ron interrogate the frogs.
As you ask that, you hear loud thumping noises as large footsteps walk up, and the whole market goes quiet.
Oh,
And
Maybe try.
you hear is someone from a death guild here? Great job! And as you look to see where everyone is staring at, you see a large, great white shark man.
oh.
And he goes,
How large?
who's from the death guild?
Are we talking megalodon or regular great white?
Regular great white.
Oh, not large.
He's like, he's
Normal-
probably as
normal large.
He's
shark.
probably as tall as Terrell. He's a fish person, but he's a great white shark.
Okay.
He goes, who's the Death Guild? I heard Death Guild from my lackeys over here. Who's the Death Guild?
I turn around and say, me.
And the frog goes, he's talking questions, boss. He questions. And he goes, questions at a black market?
I'm gonna pull up the stone of far speech
Okay.
and pull it up to my ear and be like, help.
No, I look straight at him and
Oh, good
say,
thinking.
death plant found by us.
No, use plural.
You know we are undercover, right?
Not passed through guild. I want to know why.
Okay, so going back to Little Minds,
That's a good cover. I like it.
May goes, alright, they'll be there in a few minutes. Just hold on, okay?
Thank you.
Yep.
Pasta.
And the shark looks at you and goes, "Why'd you have to say not through a guild?"
Death on our turf goes through us or does not go at all.
You got a turf problem.
Yes.
What turf we talking? You one of our boys? You got sea turf, land turf. What turf you talking?
Land.
Land. Over by the slums?
By Cirque.
Sick.
Fair.
Fair. Oh, Rangers. Our Rangers?
Yes.
You talking about who would have stopped the Rangers? Who would have stopped the Rangers? And he's looking at all the frogs, and one of them pipes up and he goes, poison to Rangers? And you hear, yeah, poison.
They're all just
And
blaming
they
other frogs.
all look at the pink stand, and the couple pink frogs go, "Hey, gold. Gold get poisoned. Not hard."
You could go
I like
and very Russian.
And the shark walks over to the pink frogs and he goes, "You're selling to just anybody?" And the frog goes, "Poison gold, most is it?" And the shark doesn't even blink. It just bites his head off. And he bites down on the frog and rips his head off and throws the head over to the red stall where it lands on the table. And the shark goes, "You know who you sell to." Wipes the blood off his face, flicks it down, and goes,
How to be friends with this guy?
"You still got a problem with the turf?"
The correct answer is no, sir. Just so you know.
"You got your poison. I know it got delivered. So what's the issue?"
Need to know who was sent plant on our turf to end their
Life.
moves.
End mission. It's like, end mission. Is
I can't
mission
say
one word?
mission.
Darn it.
He goes,
Quest?
No, that's two.
Thing.
West.
Quest.
"Thing."
Something
You
like
got,
that.
you got inventory, and the pink frogs nod and pull up papers. Go, humans buy. And he goes, "A couple of humans bought it. We don't got names. This is the black market. I don't know what you want."
What do they look like?
They're not gonna remember they killed the guy.
And as you say, "What do they look like?" suddenly
Oh no.
you hear a familiar minotaur go, "Hey, ooh, it is my ooga, eh."
No.
And the minotaur from the cafeteria, Renee and Peach show up, and Peach goes, "Back up."
Oh no.
Oh.
That's a good way to save our asses.
And the minotaur goes, "Hey, we heard you need some help. You need some help from your bro. Yeah, you need some help." And he walks right up to you and puts his arm around you and he goes, "Those minotaur heads?" And he's just now realizing the state that he has just walked in everybody on. And he goes, "This was supposed supposed to be secret backup, wasn't it?
I look at the shark and say, not with us.
No! You just killed him.
Very convincing.
He didn't say it was secret backup. He takes his arm out from around you and goes, don't know him. To turn around and the shark grabs him.
Oh god.
No!
No.
Roll for initiative.
Oh, fuck me.
Can I get my poison first?
Your poison's on the boat.
It's on the ship.
Or did I get back on?
Okay,
I'll get
can,
my poison.
can-
I bought it. I paid 10 gold for that. 3 ounces.
Are you
I'm
shitting
owned.
me?
You are Red Ford, and I paid this full price of
Really?
Sears in 1964, and I'm keeping it.
really quick, because the Minotaur is next to
Put
me.
my foot in someone's ass.
Sorry. I want my gold. Well, I do have a gold. Either my gold bag or poison, one or the other. I don't know. I need something.
Are you gonna go yell this at the shark?
Equivalent exchange is needed to
Because I feel like he's just gonna use
Really
it.
quick, I don't know if this matters because obviously the shark didn't have to roll for it. However, as there was an ally within 5 feet of me, since his arm was around me, I immediately, as the shark reaches up for him, use my protection reaction to raise my shield and block his grab at the Minotaur.
Attack the angry shark.
Not attacking, I'm just simply deflecting his grab at the Minotaur.
In front of his own people, you're gonna undermine him. Oh, okay.
Roll for it.
Alright.
You're gonna have
What
to-
am I rolling?
Something higher than it's 15, probably.
Well, it's just what type of roll? Is this like a, shoot, what's the word? Like a
Do
athletics check, maybe? To see if I
Yeah,
can
go
click
ahead
my
and do an athletics.
You can roll that or a different one.
Give it good luck for you.
All of my stats.
That worked.
Yeah, now I can roll it without any problems.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
You like it.
Alright.
That was a lucky save there.
So, yep. So now we're rolling initiative, right?
Yes.
Alright. I'm not gonna roll 1.
I rolled a 15 for mine.
Alright, hang on.
Plus initiative, 6, 7, so 8 for me.
Oh, you set the bar.
I told you, I'm good luck for other people.
I forgot. Hold on, this is roll for initiative. That means I need to check to see if I have it.
Oh,
They put me under spells.
About your character.
That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, there we go.
I got an 11.
Alright, hang on.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
It doesn't tell me.
Your initiative, I think, is up here somewhere.
Oh. 3. Okay, so. 21! Dirty 21.
Did you not hear me say hang on?
I was saying it out loud for me mathing.
Oh, okay.
Not telling you that was me doing
The
math.
bread's so bad, but that bread looks so good.
I love
Don't do it.
literally taking.
Cora, put the bread out of reach.
Somebody chuck it.
Just
Just yeet it through the house.
Please don't eat that entire thing. I have to share a bed with you. What is on the bottom of the bread?
It's seasoning. Oh, it's probably some of the blue from the cupcake. Or the green from the cupcake.
Frosting.
Both.
Oh, it's
It's now cupcake bread.
Okay. Braun,
Cup
what's
bread.
your initiative?
Mine was
8.
8.
Alright, Terrell?
11.
Lillamine?
6.
Audie?
15.
Ginger?
Mine was 21.
Jesus.
Yes.
I gave
I
it
didn't
a-
recognize you without your sandal, and yes. I
Without my
heard you.
sandals?
Yeah, without your sandals.
Alright, Ginger. You're up first.
Oh no.
you see the shark and
Are we all fighting?
the shark and 2 of each color grunge have run up.
Grunge, those are the frog people.
The frogs.
Okay.
2 of each color.
Yep.
So 6 altogether.
Okay. Are they like actively attacking or just standing there with intent to attack? These are critical need to know information.
They've made like a circle around you guys going fight, 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 fight.
So there's
They're being very unhelpful.
so basically they're just a bunch of frat guys watching.
I mean,
a brawl.
you did say death. Gildanale screamed out death, so it doesn't sound like they're hard to fire up. You could probably chant jump, and they would all just start doing that and jumping.
Probably.
Yeah.
So there you go, start a mosh.
Peanut.
That is not what I'm going to do.
What do you do?
To be honest, I have no clue. So I'm trying.
Well, you have the shark that is attacking the Minotaur. And you have 6 grunge.
Yes. I'm not gonna just walk up and attack this shark.
Okay.
This is not happening.
What do you want to do?
I don't want to be the first to throw a blow. That's what I want to do.
Well, bear in mind, you can always.
You can hold your attack
Yeah, you
until
can
somebody
break.
else attacks.
You could ready a defensive maneuver too.
That's
Mhm.
true.
You can also take a dodge action, which means that anybody that attacks you will have disadvantage on that roll. And that's a peaceful way to do it. It means you're just standing there waiting for somebody to hit you, and you make it harder for them to do that.
Yeah.
This is what I get for never playing as a character that didn't rush in before. As I didn't actually know this.
I was gonna say you can also try to like get yourself out of combat by like going away from the area. You can try to hide behind one of the giants.
could
that
try
are
and
in your
flat
Also,
purview.
look at your spells.
Yeah, look at your stuff that you have and see what you can do.
Yeah, your class often has a lot of spells that can help your party out. So
And then spells.
That is not
Oh, and
very
by the
helpful.
way, be sure you have full HP because we had a long rest.
Yes, you should all have full HP.
Yeah.
thank you for the reminder.
These are not helpful for spells. Because these animals can already talk, and hideous laughter does not work, and detect magic is useful, and charming a person is not going to work so well in this scenario.
You could try.
You could.
Mm-hmm.
If I had the good words for it, then maybe. But
Well, also,
I don't think going, yo, let's chill out is going to work.
I mean, it's
It might.
charm roll. Like,
Or
it
he's
might
going to
work.
get pissed that I tried to
Well,
charm.
don't you to charm? Don't you have to like roll higher than the opponent's remaining health to charm them?
No.
No, that's
not
sleep.
health. That's a.
Oh, that's sleep. You're right. That is sleep, not charm.
Charm is like a DC. You have to, they have to beat.
Yeah.
Your spell DC, which
Yeah.
increases with your level and your modifiers.
I know, I think I'm just kind of ready, like, a defense thing.
Okay.
Sounds much easier because even if I tried calming all the grunges, it's still going to draw the attention of the shark, and I do not have that level of talking shit out of my ass prepared
Okay.
for that.
So
I would not survive.
Fair.
So one of the grunges is gonna go. It's the blue one. The lady.
Oh, the one that like saw me and is like, oh, good child.
Yes. She is gonna go up to you. She's gonna look at you and give you a hug.
Uh-oh.
No!
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
The hell did she do? I have a tail. Why couldn't I bat her way? I hate this. It's a 7.
You are poisoned.
Great. Great. I have no healing spells.
But this is definitely what's it called? A hostile situation now, right?
Yes. Now,
I
now
mean, we
it's-
see the little frog did something bad to Ginger, right?
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
So,
Nice tree fangs.
so on the grunge's next turn, you can try another saving throw. But if you don't get it, you're gonna have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until you're not poisoned anymore.
Is it bad? I just really want to use my tail to like tear her throat out instead
That would
of saving my own life. I just want to see this frog die.
probably gonna be an unarmed attack roll. But I'll let you do it since you're ready in action.
No,
Not
she
gonna
readied
save me if I
the
just
dodge,
kill.
right?
Did you ready an attack or a defensive maneuver, do you think?
It's a defense.
Yeah, it isn't. My attacks. Spells.
Go ahead and roll another constitution saving throw so you can do it with advantage.
That's still D20, right?
Yep. And then add your con saving throw.
That was a 7, right?
Uh,
Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
yes,
the
that's
last
a
one was a
7 plus your
7.
Constitution saving throw, so that's gonna be on the different screen. Holy crap.
Red deaths. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
no. It's this one. So these are your saving throws. So
Oh.
Constitution is +2. No, I'm sorry. Those are your abilities. Hold on. No, hold on.
It's gonna be +2,
Constitution.
unless she's got proficiency, which she doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so the +2 to your 7 was the other one. What's your next roll?
The other one was 13.
13? Okay, so you're not poisoned anymore.
Yay!
Okay.
Can I kill this frog, though? Like,
Now it's your turn!
Done. Finito.
Before we get into her turn, it is midnight and I do have to go to bed.
You are good.
it is late.
No worries.
Alrighty.
We will catch you up. Thank you for playing.
Thank you. Thanks for
Good
letting me
night.
play. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Are
Oh.
we all good to keep going now?
Sure, we want to start a battle at midnight? We still gotta drive back.
We can go ahead and start the next one at the battle.
Okay.
That way Jada doesn't miss out on
Yeah,
too
that
much.
works.
I was saying,
Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're late.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, unless, that'd probably be too much to try to squeeze in stuff tomorrow. Too, because then we could do the battle tomorrow.
I have to drive home tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have to work overtime. As fun as that sounds.
Okay, yeah, no, I tried, baby. I
No,
tried.
I would like to play more tomorrow since I have my family Christmas.
No, you guys are
tomorrow, so
good.
I have to be there for that.
Yeah.
No, we understand.
We will start at the battle next time.
Okay.
Sounds good.
That sounds like a plan.
I just didn't want to have them. I didn't want to have Jay miss another battle. like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's like
I
I
know
don't
the
want
side
them.
these sessions so long.
They're
Too
fun.
much.
I
It's
disagree.
hard to do that when
It's
you
better to
get
have
people
more than
though.
not enough.
That's true.
Because it's
That's
like
true.
they're the same with Stacy's too, and every D&D one I've been to, it's like you always say we're not gonna play till this, and like, but every time I play D&D, we always do.
It's
go
because it's
till
so
that night.
fun. That's why.
Yeah, we get caught up in it, and then we forget what time it is, and we're like, oh yeah, that exists.
Well, and half the time we spend like a half hour just debating
I
and
know,
arguing.
that's true.
Exactly,
stuff.
but at least we stay on task. Like I've been in campaigns comparatively.
Yeah, that's true.
So they're
That's true. That's
Yeah.
very true.
I say my first campaigns with Stacy, Liz, like that was like Liz asked more questions than Andrew's character does, and that's because she was also writing down everything that was happening to like print it out to us later, which was like really cool idea. But I'm like, unless you can super fast over here take notes without a laptop, we don't have time for this during every interrogation and battle.
Alright. Well, thank you everyone for joining.
Thank you for the amazing adventure.